Nothing like some open heart surgery in the morning on this PC, baby. All right, woke up, was ready to dive into Dishonored, and boom, my power supply had given out. But thankfully, I actually was really fortunate enough to have a second power supply on hand for my other PC that I was building, and I just so happened to be able to do a little shoopy whoop, and installed it, and so we're back. And I didn't think I was gonna be able to record today, but here we are. Yes, problem solved. We leveled up. Guys, welcome back into the channel for episode number 5 of Dishonored 2 as we see what comes next after we saved our old mentor, Sokolov. Last mission, a little messy, a little bit more on the assault side. And it didn't exactly make me feel really good deciding to fry the Jindosh's brain, but frying his brain didn't exactly make me feel good. But that's the thing about this game, is it leaves you unsure of how to even create solutions to the problems, and how far are you willing to go for revenge, and what are you willing to do in order to get your end goal. And we see how far other players in the game are willing to take it, and so I just gotta live with it. I gotta go forward. I gotta shake it off. We did it. What's done is done. I can't reverse it. And we move forward. We continue, and we are continuing by meeting up with the outsider. So I'm curious to hear what he has to say. I'm predicting that we're going to end up going after the other woman who I believe is touched by the outsider. Brianna, I think it was Brianna, something that. So anyways, let's dive back into the game. Guys, thank you so much for being here, and I hope y'all are enjoying this as much as I am. Action. Mission 5. Another strange visit. Also, yes, I have no HP. I'm spent. I'm done for. There's not even any fresh tea in our cup. Let's do this, Mr. Outsider. What? Okay, that's strange. Last time he had us go out through the back.
The void.
Yes.
It's somehow different this time.
He's certainly dramatic, likes the little flair. But maybe it's different because I've changed the course of events as we know it with my actions so far. Does the void shift and turn with the tides? It's still as dark as ever.
Surprised I can pull you into this place?
Yes.
The outsider marked me long ago.
Delilah.
I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters.
Not
sharing a
sisters.
secret. Emperor Coldwin had another daughter born in shame to
Yep.
a kitchen maid.
Yep.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
She's gotten more powerful since the last time, but to be fair, we know that she was able to take us into the void, because as Dowd, that's what she was doing. She was communing in the void, and that's where we swapped the paintings, and we got her trapped in the void. Maybe by trapping her in the void, we actually ended up giving her more power, more access to more power, and direct line to the outsider. Somehow I feel like what Dowd did resulted in this. But she confirmed it. She's the daughter of the kitchen maid, which makes so much more sense. Born out of shame. It was an affair. Whispers from the past. I wonder if she's gunning for the outsider's position. As if it's like the high boss and all of us are fighting for it. No, but this is the part where they do make you feel empathy for her, because she was not neglected, but she didn't choose to be the daughter out of an affair. You know, like, she didn't choose this path, but it was chosen for her, and she paid the consequences for the actions of the two adults above her. Another game, another family trauma dragged out. But truly, like, I understand. That's the best. Those are the best games too, is when you can understand where the villain's coming from, because of course every villain thinks they're a hero in their own mind, or thinks they're seeking, how is her vengeance, her revenge, any more justified than mine? This is like the conversation of revenge that even The Last of Us 2 kind of talks about, that endless circle, is you can't play. At least for me, I'm like, I feel like I can't play as Jessamine. I feel like her revenge is any more justified, because also she's just seeking revenge on the wrongs that have been done to her, the mistreatment she's received. Although when we start killing people, that's when, maybe we didn't have to slaughter a bunch of people on the way. Strange presence. It's just more complicated and nuanced than we like to know.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel.
Yeah.
Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled.
Oh my.
My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't bring it.
Jessamine.
We were just playing.
Jessamine blamed her?
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
Our mother's not so innocent after all. No one's perfect. I never thought that Jessamine was perfect. And also, she was a child. I mean, if you've been around young girls or boys, like, at that age, they don't know the consequence to what a lie can do. So also, Jessamine didn't know that what she would do would result in the degradation of their entire family and everything that they had. And they didn't have much to begin with, but she didn't probably realize what it would trickle into. But I have to say that I can't be all that upset at what Delilah's turned into.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side until Anton Sokolov took me as a student.
That makes more
That's the
sense.
polite word for it.
What?
I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn. My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
I feel for her. Like,
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling
That's
the
true.
truth or not.
That's true. I'm taking her word as if it's the truth, but it might be her truth. But also, I don't want to linger on it too much, but I don't like how she said Sokolov took her on as a student, as in like one word for saying that, because we know how Sokolov used to be and everything, and I shudder to know the extent of that mentor and mentee dynamic, especially with her being a child. There's something really terrifying about that. Yeah, I mean, is it the truth? Who knows?
When I was young, the loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov.
That was
They
me.
brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire.
Me too.
I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Okay, I don't feel bad for what I did to Jindosh. I don't feel bad. For some reason, I thought that he hadn't degraded his mind that much. I thought that he hadn't perfected the use of the electric chair and everything. So I guess I didn't want to believe. Maybe I also was in denial.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Yes, and that's what's so brilliant about this game is it's all the whole point, and I feel like the main thread throughout the whole thing, whether it's from the antagonist side or the protagonist side, is your actions have consequences. So just like in the first game, what we did, whether we kept targets alive, neutralized them, killed them, whatever it was, there was a fallout. And now you see that even in the actions of players besides yourself as the protagonist, there are consequences in the world. So Jessamine choice to blame, like what seemed like a childish choice just to not want to get in trouble herself. Out of self-preservation, she blamed Delilah, and then Delilah's life toppled from there. Like they said, they were thrown out. Her mother had to do what she could. She had to do what she could. She is and has known nothing but just pure survival. Like her entire existence has been filled with revenge and survival goals, and she's leaned into all the bitterness. And then for why the outsider saw in her, for who and what and why, I don't know, but he chose her and he gave her this power, and that power combined with bitterness and desperation is terrifying. And so that's where we're at right now. Obviously, she is the creator of her own catastrophe. So everything, like you choose every single day how to take your circumstances and what to do with them. And so her running the coup, trying to seek revenge, like every single day she's letting the bitterness and the revenge win out over choosing to, I guess, not even look the other way, but just not even rise above it, but go through it, continue through it, and work through it, and choose another life, choose another path. So she's also working her own path in the background, and we happen to be the consequence of it. But I love this because how beautiful is the parallel of Delilah has become what happened because of her mother's choices. Her mother, well, and also like let's not assume that her mother had a choice. When the king came to you, like in something like this world, I doubt that there's really turning away the Lord Regent or anything like that. And so we also don't want to presume that her mother was like in love with the king or anything like that. Now, that being said, I think there must have been maybe there was some kind of romantic entanglement, and it wasn't just he saw the kitchen maid and he took her, but because he did choose to still visit his daughter, like he chose to still visit Delilah, maybe that was also out of his own self-preservation because he didn't want her to become this whole way that people could target him. You know, like there's a whole slew of reasons why he could have chose to still be like amicable with him. But that being said, Delilah, this is daughters versus mother, like mothers versus daughters too. But her actions led to Delilah where she's at, and my mother's actions have brought me to where I'm having to face off against her past as well. So it's like, honestly, there's a generational conversation to be out there, generational trauma, generational impacts. This goes back to even BioShock 2, where as the father, when we were going to save our little sister, our daughter, our proxy daughter in a way, every choice that we made, she was learning from. And so you are always imparting on the next generation, especially when you're around them and raising them, whether you're a direct parent or even like, I think about that as an auntie and stuff like that. And children are just so impressionable, and there is a lot of responsibility and weight that comes with that, Anton. But it's sad to see that one rash action as a kid, like one choice, Jessamine kicked off this entire event. The snowball is crazy. It's something I should say to your face, but that's hard for me. Thank you for what you did, bringing Anton back. What would I have done without him puttering around the ship, mumbling and stroking his greasy beard? I wanted to find him on my own, but hearing what you went through, I'm impressed. Anyway, enjoy this bottle from the captain's reserve. Good stuff. I got it from an aristocrat, wanting quick passage out of Karnaca a while back. You'll need it now that Anton is back if you want to sleep. His snoring cut straight through the bulkhead. Megan. Anton Sokolov. Rivera. Fig wine. I'm gonna put it on my bed for later. Never mind. Wait, let's set it down over here in my bowl. Put it in my bowl. Okay. I don't want to throw it. I just want to... It's floor fig wine now. It's right in our travel log. I like the music here too. Oh, this story just got so much better. I love a complex villain as well. Like, I like somebody who has depth to them. I don't think anyone really likes just like a surface level, but I do think that oftentimes I find the villains in games to be a little one-dimensional. So whenever you have the nuance applied to how they ended up how they are and why they're doing what they do, it grounds you and honestly like immerses me even more, because very often evil, and obviously like we deem her actions to be evil, she probably thinks they're justified, but evil doesn't just, like, I think it doesn't just exist. I think it's something that's been twisted. It can't create, it can only twist what already exists, kind of thing. And Delilah already existed, and she wasn't always like this, but I think it got into her and it twisted her, and the outsider's been laughing the whole time. The chaos demon. Sokolov is safe. I rescued Sokolov. The man spent years serving my family, educating me in both intellectual subjects and body humor. And now a small part of what I owe him has been repaid. I'm just sorry I can't offer him more comfortable accommodations. The dreadful whale, dank and cramped as it is our home for now. He's been living here with Megan for years, but in his current condition, I wish we could make him a little more comfortable. I was able to stop Kieran Jindosh. His weaponized mind won't be a threat now. His thoughts scattered and his memories destroyed. By his own device, no less. Poetic. When Sokolov is feeling better, maybe he'll have an opinion on whether I did the right thing or not by killing Jindosh outright. Anyway, it's a relief to know that the last Clockwork soldier remaining in the Empire are the only ones there will ever be. That's true. Well, for now, there's clever men out there, and I do feel like the Academy of Sciences could definitely produce another one, or Academy of Philosophy. I dreamed of Delilah Copperspoon. No, this was more than a dream. I was in the void. Somehow Delilah brought me there. I don't know if she was showing me, I don't know why, but my cat. I was touched my cat and now I'm itchy. I don't know if she was showing me the true past or a fabrication. She spoke of my grandfather, Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin. History says he was a man of honor who served his people. But Delilah showed me all of his promises unfulfilled, all those easy lies. And she showed me my mother, Jessamine, as I never imagined her. Spoiled and petty, entitled, and finally a great injustice. Delilah's mother dying in a debtor's prison. I have so many questions, but how do I sort the truth from the lies? The thing is, too, I think we have to be willing to dissect the situation further and realize that, yes, Jessamine was petty and bratty and entitled, but she was also a child. You know, like, and I'm not saying just because someone's a child that they aren't responsible for their actions, but there is some grace that must be given when we're dealing with someone whose mind isn't fully developed. You know, like there's
Clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps.
Oh.
Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. And they kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
He seems like he's gotten a little bit of his mind back. He's not completely lost to it. There should be something I need to do on my ship. I feel like there's been a mini mission. Ooh, incendiary bolts. There's been a little mini objective on almost all of these. What is that? Anton Sokolov. Man, these rats are getting thick. They be eating well on the ship. I'm gonna go see. Is she here?
For a man of
She
his
is.
age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
No kidding. He's resilient. Or stubborn, is it? There's a fine line. A letter from Lucia Pastor. Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in the Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Adamire anymore, and that it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations as you suggested. I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee. Oh, we saw all the posters for that. And some friends I have in the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city. Lucia. The blood of Abel. A bell house. Abel. A bell house. Anything you have to give me?
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon.
You don't have to.
There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his
Is
welcome.
that our next objective?
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
Wait.
I wish there was something I could remember to help in your efforts.
Nobody? Nobody you talk to? Nobody who...
Megan is worried that someone will see us coming and going. I might depart soon.
Yeah, because we're like the only ship out here.
Anton and I are both in your debt.
If you're in my debt, can you get me some health potions?
She's emerged from a long, black dream.
Powder.
The spirit has been unburdened, and she's gaining strength each day.
Just gonna... Oh, there's more ships now. Actually, there are more ships. Oh. There's a whale. They just take and take from this earth. It looks different in this light. The pipes. On a day like today, the city just feels more icky. The air feels thick with oil. The stench of fish. Ooh. The music feels a little different. The lights on them too. At least it seems like they're not farming them for every last drop like they did in the DLC with Dowd. I'm gonna get into Sokolov's room. Let's go in through the hatch. Oops. Hatch up here? Hatch. Yes. Bloop. Bloop. Should be the same thing, the reflections. Oh. More reflections. I already have. I think I already looted everything I can from his room. I have that one too. I listened to a lot of what my mother had to say about him. But perhaps there's more? Philanderer.
Inventor and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself.
These are pretty much the same things that she said before.
Delilah Copper Spoon, or is it Caldwin?
I guess it would be both, right? She could take either name. She's not wrong. Started painting again. My thoughts dart here and there. I'm at the whim of my aging brain. I smell an orange and it triggers a memory. All at once, I'm a boy back in school, suffering under the cruelty of Professor Oliphant. The Oliphants! Her horrible wigs and smell of old wool. The wool reminds me of my suits. I used to have them custom made. The suits remind me that I was once a man of position. And then I am thinking of my own cruelties, terrible deeds, performed in the name of science, progress, or profit. And then I am flooded with regrets and guilt. Then, just as suddenly, I'm hungry, or thinking about my knees or a nap. And if I could quiet my mind and apply myself to a task, say painting, like today, it is of little use. I find it odd that at a time when I thought I might enjoy some rest and expand on my paintings, that my eyes are not as sharp as they need to be, and my hands quiver unexpectedly. And the smell of the paints assaults my nose and muddles my thoughts. Did they always smell so? Still, I've begun work on a canvas. I have no name for it yet. An unnamed painting. Reflections 1. I'll talk to him in a second. I do like that it doesn't automatically trigger, and they allow us to kind of loot around. I don't want to start the briefing yet.
The Empress has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope. Nothing like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
You know,
You want to talk?
I've been sleeping here for quite some time. Why we have to comment on it right now, Megan? Megan. Why are you dogging on me in front of Anton? I'm getting bullied. Trip to the markets. Megan, I've thought of a few things I need when you go into Karnaca. I'd get them myself, but you know what it's like for these old bones to walk so far. I need a smaller shirt. Seems everything I own falls off of me now. And you're right, I suppose I need some soap. And a good hair tonic for my beard and what's left around the sides of my skull. You like the Tivian stew I made last week, so if you'd like to have it again, get lamb if we can afford it. If not, don't worry. My appetite isn't what it used to be. A bit of bread and a few shrimp will get me through most days. Actually, that sounds really good. But don't forget the wine. If that's not too much, I could use more paints. I'm out of cerulean, ochre, and ultramarine. Ultramarine? I don't know what that color is. Ultramarine. Oh, we've seen this one. Like aquamarine, but ultra. This door is still locked. What secrets are behind it, Megan? Temporary closure of the conservatory. This is where we're going. Dear patrons, due to an alarming increase in the mite population and with the full knowledge and approval of Duke Abel himself, the Royal Conservatory will remain closed for the foreseeable future. Our apologies. The curator, yep, that's where we're going. Look, it's why we have the collection. It's where we're going next. What is the device?
The Royal Conservatory.
It's gonna be beautiful.
This place was commissioned by my grandfather.
The gardens.
My grandmother's name.
The gardens are gonna be gorgeous. Join us at the Royal Conservatory as curator Brianna Ashworth plays host to the largest collection of Roseboro inventions, documents, and sketches known throughout the Isles. Witness firsthand the genius of Esmond Roseboro.
One of the more elaborate structures in Karnaca, closed to the public. More of the Duke's questionable rulership.
Why is the question? Taking out one by one? Okay, I think I'm ready for the briefing. Tell me.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
I know that.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me.
Now she's on the ship.
It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes,
Ooh.
Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
But is she also marked? Megan, what do you mean there's more to her than we know? What do you know? You're hiding something.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
I fight for that spark every day. It's not easy.
Maybe I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches. Infested corpses and the like.
Oh.
I've never paid a visit to the Royal Conservatory, but allegedly it has a number of unique pieces.
We're gonna go to the mining district. Eventually, I think the next location will be a mining district.
The familiar creaks and groans of the dreadful whale. I lie awake listening, just to remind myself I'm safe again.
I just want to hug him. I have a complicated dynamic with Sokolov, but I love him and then I hate him, and then I love him and then I hate
Meet
him.
me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory.
But now in his old age, he's mellowed out. He's less of the into the debauchery that he was. I still can't forget some of the comments he made in the first game, but for the most part, I feel for him.
Ashworth has an interest in the occult. That's a snotty way to put it.
A snotty way.
Another life. You might be facing me along with her.
Okay.
Head to the skiff when you're ready, Empress.
Megan.
Delilah's cult must be thrilled she's got the throne. But she wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire.
Everybody is just a means to an end for her. There's no loyalty, no love.
Wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on a life of their own.
If it was worth it. If what was worth it.
See why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you.
I know, there's a big secret that she's holding, and I don't know what. But I feel like time will tell. Let's do one quick search. Do I have any? Nothing. But wait. I'm picking up good vibrations. Maybe I'm not. I guess I'm not. This is gonna be a legendary mission. Going to a conservatory. I love it. Actually, let me go up higher. Like, I never go all the way up here anymore. I forgot to go up here the last time, too. Full speed ahead. Empty bottle. Oh, I did. I forgot to go up here the last time. Ooh, I need these, actually. Your girl is hurting. I would love a game set in Tivia. Snowy. Megan Foster's notebook. I've seen mean storm clouds gather, only to disperse in an hour's time. I've seen monstrous waves in the distance, towering like high hills that were only a ripple by the time they reached the boat. Things aren't right. They never have been. But at least everything's held at the center for a long while. Now I worry all the time. For me, for Anton, for everything. I should quit, disappear again. Anyone else would, I think. Self-preservation is only natural. I could take a boat and go anywhere. Be anybody. Be nobody. Nobody again. I'd like that. I've had many different lives. Could I start a new one now? How many more do I have left? I'm so tired. I wish I could sleep. and something else. I accidentally closed it a little too soon. I thought I had it in my brain and then I was like, oh. Somebody else. And wake up as somebody else. There we go. I was like, oh, got it. Oh, real quick. Do we want to do anything? Because, well, I still have 2 more slots, so I'd say until we get a little bit more. We're good for now. Love this ship. I'm on a boat and it's going fast.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes.
Yes.
I just wish I could see Samuel. I don't know why I'm obsessed with him, but I miss him. I miss him so much. The Royal Conservatory. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup I keep wanting to say coup because I think of chickens, but the coup that took the throne in Dunwall. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She's building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. I wonder what kind of device. A mysterious device. Security systems are wind powered. Follow the power lines to the windmill and shut it down using a lever. That's good to know. I think I had seen that before, but that's really good. Scarce resources. Alarms, of course. Grand Guard. Witches. The witches want my. Witches from Delilah's coven can walk among blood flies without being harmed. That's a new one. Give me some new facts. Let me see some new facts. Okay. Oh, the sound design. Cattails.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything.
Witches.
Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Okay.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
Yes.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah, which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory.
I can use that.
Check it out first if you want more options.
Although I don't.
If she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
The only thing is I don't like the idea of handing over anyone to the Overseers. It's kind of like the last people I'd want to work with, but it might be our best option for doing a non-lethal.
If you can find Byrne's spying setup, he's probably collected some useful notes about whatever Ashworth is up to.
That's true. He might not. I might not be handing her over to them, but they might be able to give me something to work with to know like a weakness of some sort.
Delilah's coven crossed paths with my old gang 15 years back.
That explains it.
It was a bad time.
Who did she used to be with?
I'll meet you back here when it's done. Brianna Ashworth is a true believer. She'll never turn away from Delilah. Keep your head down and you might avoid a bloodbath.
What if I want a bloodbath? What if I want to bathe in the blood of my foes? Okay, that's violent. No, we're keeping low chaos. We're gonna try to be in the upper right quadrant this time. Stealth. Sneaky. That's Liam Byrne's informant. Royal Conservatory. Wind turbine. And it looks like we've got somewhere up there. Okay, we can handle this a couple different ways. Let's see what the heart's saying. We've got runes, we got bone charms, we got more runes. Oh, we have many a bone charm. I have to find them all. Okay, let me prepare myself. This is gonna be a cool mission. I just feel like I'm gonna be too caught up in the surroundings to be stealthy, but I'll try my best. Wonder if I should go into the water and then crawl up over there and then get over it. No. Oh. I'm going back in the water. Let's do this. The hagfish will be on me. Pesky, guys. I don't have any. I need a black market. I don't have anything to heal from. And I don't like it. Okay. Guard there? Yep, guard there. Please be a black market somewhere. I need to buy a bunch of health. Huh?
It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person.
Someone suspicious.
There was. Where did. Am I going crazy?
How is he still able to see me right now?
I bet this one's carrying
What?
coin.
Wait. What?
She won't go anywhere.
Time to die.
I'll cut you in half.
Okay, he
So
is.
disappointed.
You
Thought we
shouldn't
were
have
having a
wandered
fair
outside
fight.
without bodyguards, my lady.
Well, so much for being stealthy. Seems a bit crazy that they could see me through the boards, but I guess they've got supersonic vision. I'm staying with it though. I'm not reloading. We're riding it out. Even though I think that's bullshit.
Wait, where is she?
Let them lose me for a second. Not a fan of that. It should not have happened. I messed up. Big time messed up. But I don't think they were the guards. They must have just been some of the some people trying to do their own things. Handmade in Sarkonos. Okay. Now that I can power down. Ha, with the lever. Okay, I'm gonna power that down. There's a lot of different buildings we can get into. I can't be fighting anyone with this health. I'd get dominated. Stepped on. Okay, that should have powered down something. I'm not sure what, but I know it powered down something. One of the things. How am I supposed to get up?
Oh my. Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
I haven't heard that one. Oh man, is that my breath I'm smelling? Whew. Time for some monthly cleaning. There's no way to get up here. But how? We are not going up.
Double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Oh. It was so good. I'm gonna go back down here. Who's that? Can't take me over there? Seems silly. Feel a bit stuck here. Won't let me go over there. Need to handle these people first. Ugh. Maybe I should handle these ruffians. I know that I can get into one of those buildings. Or one of the roofs here. Maybe I should take care of these people. Now that they don't know I'm here anymore, I can't make that much noise. That one. Howlers. It's howlers. Wow. That's a choice.
Just gotta stay alert.
That's a choice. We have to wait for him to turn the other way. Then
Steps out of line. I'm gonna be the first
first to show
She's still around. I just know it.
Well, if that's the crown killer I'm dealing with, today might be my lucky day. Or my last.
That's your last.
Oh, snap. Okay, you just killed her. Oh, and me. Oh, dude. I wish we choked them out faster. It's probably going to take me back to the beginning. Don't look at me like that. That was bad. I know. This one is sloppy. I think I need to start back at the beginning and go slow. I don't know. Those howlers, I don't even think I have any sleep darts. I miss the days where we would start out our mission as Dowd and we could pick everything we wanted. All of our informants just spend our money at the beginning. I have to find a black market and get more health and all sorts of things. It's probably going to put me back at the beginning anyway because I barely... Yeah, I guarantee it's... Oh, yes. Wow. Okay. Right. Yeah. So nothing happened. So silly. Okay, we're gonna have to take this a different way.
We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconin umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
So they want that stuff.
When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river crush shell to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
It's a really good question.
Has money, so she gets the wood she
Shersha.
wants.
Lady Shersha gets the wood she wants. Well, that was just silly. And I didn't like that. For some reason, I'm having the hardest time.
As if things aren't bad enough, now I have to be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife.
No good. I know that he's there. I guess we'll go up this way. There's kind of more people than I know. I have 2 sleep darts. Ooh. See, they're too smart. They're too smart. They notice all. Here we go. I think I can get into this building. There's someone sleeping. I should be able to knock him out. Man, as soon as I stood up, she noticed me. I need this banana. I want to read that. I want to read that. This is just her apartment, right? Okay, she lives by herself. We're gonna put her in the bathtub. She's good. She's good. Okay, grab this. Loot the place. There has to be a black market, maybe near the Howlers? Although they didn't say that there would be one. Nothing. Can go downstairs.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
You know, now that you say that. All right, mine collapses, numerous casualties. A representative from the Miners Family Committee reports that another silver mine has partially collapsed, leaving 8 miners injured and killing 12. The committee maintains that the Duke's unrealistic production goals were the true culprit, citing the overlong shifts that have been in practice since mine owner Aramis Stilton disappeared. The mines are now managed directly by the Grand Palace, of course they are, until such a time as Stilton returns, or until a new director can be found. However, the Grand Palace's official statement blamed the collapse on human error and threatened the arrest of anyone found guilty of demoralizing the people of Karnaca. We, at the Karnaca Gazette, certainly support the efforts to maintain Serkonos unity. Our thoughts go to the families of those injured or killed. The mines are definitely where we're headed to next. Has to be. Thank you. Do. Nothing else? Oh, the building. That's right. Oh. There's a lot of different places we can go. To be careful. Rats there, nothing here. If I could shadow walk, that would certainly help me out. But I can't. Mr. Scabbers. So we can't go there, but I know I can go out there. What about upstairs? Starting to get used to this dark vision. It's nice. Oop. Okay, that's the second level. Oh, there's nothing up there. Blood flies. Oh, okay. We can try going that way and then wrapping around maybe. I think there's one more spot that I can try to go over here. For sale. Can go out here. Ooh, I don't know if I like this. Well, actually, I do. But I'm too leveled with them. I think this is too close to their level. I'm hearing the howlers. There's too many guys here. The guards. How am I not able to hit that? I feel like I lost my cancel for reach. I'm supposed to be having longer reach here. My reach is less than it's ever been. Level. Okay, back here. Let's pop a save. Since the autosave's not as generous with this mission. Let's pop another. Oh, I need to go back down. So we're resaving over that stuff. That should be easy enough. Ooh. Her. Him. It's a lot of people.
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters
Emotions.
in the brine, dancing hagfish on the run. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks.
When she turns around, I'll try to get behind him. I need him to come back.
Worst assignment ever. Nothing ever happens.
Wait a minute. Actually, when he goes over there, that might be a good time to strike him.
As you were. Think something moved.
No. No.
Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Oh, come on. Seriously? No, I'm loading back on that because they're so sensitive. I'm like, did I somehow go, I don't know, did I up the difficulty to harder or something? That was infuriating. I'm glad I just saved there. I'm gonna have to go for the other guy. They noticed too quickly. This feels like I'm flopping on this mission. I'm so distracted by the beauty of it, which we're not even in the conservatory yet. How is this gonna go? They've got a lot of guards really close together, but I shouldn't be having more rats and more guards and things because I haven't been performing high chaos. I'd hate to see how many guards show up if you are running a high chaos run. It's okay, I can do this. Oh, come. Brother, please. Brother. Okay, I'm taking all of these guards out. I'm not doing this. Pay what you owe.
Never mind.
She's there with her stinky breath. The informant's down below. Oh. Okay. This is how we're working this. hope it happens. Nope, she's seen me. She saw me. She saw me.
You've been found guilty. Stand, wait for my signal.
You hide your at your command.
Let him go.
Shoot him and he's dead. Shoot him and he's dead. Shoot him and he's dead. You killed him. You killed your mate. You killed me. Oh, they're so sensitive. No, I'm not losing my cool. I'm not losing my cool. I'm fine. It's fine. This is why things turn bloody. And this is why I use sleep darts. Because I can't. Their positioning is too good. Like they're covering each other's blind spots. No matter what. If I go for the guy in the back, she sees me. If I go for her, she's in too good of a spot. Oh, be better. Be stealthy. Be better. This is just the beginning too. They weren't going to make this easy to get to burn. I should have known. This is a fickle mission. There's just too many people. It's too hot. I gotta focus on when she moves or something. Surely she has a moment where she can't see him. If I could sleep dart him. Can she do anything else besides be right there? Bless you. Who said that? Who said that? I'm gonna try this again. Wait till she's not. Brother.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
I don't like this. All right, we're going howlers. We're gonna fight. Okay, we're gonna do this.
It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person.
Pirate
Time
Betty.
to pay the price if you want to live.
Oh no, please! I have nothing. I'm just a poor man.
Are they acting this out right now?
Stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Have mercy! Don't hurt me!
Should I start by cutting off your nose?
Oh.
Anyone, help me!
Or maybe I could sign my name across your forehead with a knife.
Ooh.
Use you as a human billboard.
Help! Murderer!
All right, no one's coming. What a bunch of cowards. We'll try it again later.
Oh, they were attempting to get people to come out. It's actually kind of clever. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull off a stealth, and now the guy's there too. Okay, we're gonna take a different approach. Different approach.
What's going on here?
Something.
He turned back. Shoot. Gotta distract them more. There's 3 of them. What can I do with this? Bone charm's near. The rune. The rune's over there.
I told him. I says, it ain't right coughing up black like that.
Oh.
Yell if you find anything suspicious.
Hey, coward! Come fight face to face.
Hey, coward. They called us a coward. What are we gonna do? I think I might be able to zoom into it.
Maybe I'll take it down. Just walk along.
Come on, let's have a fair fight.
They've never agreed to it.
I'm trying to keep my cool, keep calm, cool. They didn't notice. They didn't notice. Okay, they might have noticed that. That worked out. That was stealthier than I've ever done before. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay, we're in the right direction, headed towards the black market. Well, I think it's further down. What is this area? This is gonna work. I don't have to fight any of those pesky, annoying guards. We're finally breaking in. Need to stay stealthy. 22. Door is blocked and there's traps. We have to be careful there. There's gonna be another way in. Turning into a rat would be incredibly useful right now. Light. This apartment. What is this? Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. I was like, bone charm! Conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired, and we've already read this. But it's extremely applicable to the game right now. I know where I am. Oh my goodness, I could have done this so long ago. I could have gone into this building from here, not had to deal with them. Wish I could pull one of them to me. Just a quick like. I'm gonna pickpocket him and then I'm gonna leave. If he ever decides to move, I'll let them be. What if I were to do a table clock? Would that pull him over? Would that get him to come over here enough? Find out. I don't know. Did it get him? No. What? No. Did not make him want to come over here. Oh well. We tried. Is this where I think it is? I wish I could do, like, if I could get 2 people at once. He found the bodies. That doesn't mean that he's found us. Doesn't mean he found us. Wait for it.
Let's have a look.
Got him. He found bodies. Not great. Not gonna add to our stealth, but that's okay. I finally got these 3. These goobers have been giving me so much pain in the butt. Drop them over here. We'll drop them on the couch. We'll drop them on the couch there. We'll have Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and their dog sitting on the couch. And their little dog, too. Grab this one. She was giving me a pain. It's like stepping on a Lego. Come here. Okay, you sit there. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me move you over because I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit all 3 of you on the couch. Close enough. Close enough. Slow. I'll come back for that body in a second. Let's grab all this stuff. I need that. It's my first. I'll have to buy all this stuff. I wonder if we'll be able to come back through here. Like if I shouldn't kill the windmill operation, the black market dealer, until later. With windmill disengaged, check wooden blades for cracking or loose supports. Wax wooden blades in accordance with the schedule. Keeping them alive up here, okay. Oh, the informant is down below. Burns associate. That's not our mark. That's our mark. But this is good. I needed to take these people out, so I think it was worth the sleep darts, but I still want to head over to... Still need to get the, buy some goodies from the black market. And then we'll come for that guy. Alright, we'll see if we can put him down next to his friend. Yes! Let me grab her. I just know she's gonna wake up with a headache and I feel bad about that. Maybe right here. Girl. Girl. Get up. There we go. That's better. That looks great. And then canceled. Let's close this. Need to go up to the top. Nope, nothing. Nothing. We have to take out those people. Shoot. Unless I could get into here. I can't get in unless I'm a rat. Oh! Wait. This is... Okay, we can do this. We'll go down here. I do need those pistol bullets. Actually, we will go down here. He's asleep. I should be able to... Let me go here. To me... Just him. I can get the angle. That's not the overseer we were hoping for, right? I didn't just choke out the person who was supposed to talk to me, correct? He's just taking a nap. It's probably the nicest displayed body I've ever done. I do like the sheets in this place. Goodies, goodies, pistols. Adammeyer. I don't need Adammeyer. I need everything else. Piero. Coins. And the pistol under the pillow. Makes sense. Need to be careful of traps. I think it's only at the door that there's traps. Flush the toilet. The water, again, plumbing is fantastic in these locations. Okay, I took him out there. Precious urn. Revan? What is this? Revan? I didn't mean to start the metronome. Hopefully nobody sees that. Okay, here we go. The oracular order divided. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Serkonos paid a visit. Oh, we've seen this, yeah. Meanwhile, Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of Everyman, advises restraint. We saw this, the Sisters. That's the thing that they're talking about. The Sisters of that order. We should be fine. Note from the Overseer. Overseer Ogburn. I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Brianna Ashworth's activities. Despite the odd letter we received from our oracular sisters in Calero, it's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty. But I know I'm right about Ashworth. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Paolo could affect our influence in Karnaca for years to come. Yours in the strictures, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Yours truly. Okay. Be careful, be careful. You just need to trip that, disarm. Anything else? I think that's it. This should be the machine that we have to listen to. Royal Conservatory. Oh, stairs, delivery entrance. There she is.
Curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect.
Oh?
Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from
someone from the inside.
Probably saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
She's trying to overthrow the Overseers as well. Or at least slight changes. I have to say that Delilah is very cheeky. She knows how to take someone down and slowly make the changes she wants. On the Oracular Order by Douglas Harwickle, historian. Much has been said about the blind sisters. In Truth or Ice Function as well, we've seen this, but I'm just gonna like skim it. A room is prepared with heavy incense, right? In the circle, 30 or more. I want to go back to how this is conducted. Several outcomes will be discussed. Some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. Yet still, one last sister must approve at the High Oracle herself. So it has to be, she must have infiltrated and became the High Oracle herself, right? I feel like it must be. That's the only way that they'd be able to make the changes. So the corruption is the High Oracle. It's gotta be. Brianna Ashworth's office is the top floor of the Royal Conservatory. I think so. Connected to the occult, most definitely. Didn't I read all this? Brianna Ashworth is my next target. Brianna Ashworth. I only know her by reputation. Born to Dunwall aristocracy. Aristocracy. Oh, I always struggle with the word. She's a sculptor and a curator of the Royal Conservatory in Karnaca. One of Delilah's lieutenants, maybe her closest confidant. They share a taste for the occult. While being held, Sokolov overheard conversations about a strange device being constructed under Ashworth's supervision. The Oraculum. Something more convoluted than clockwork killing machines, but every bit as dangerous, no doubt. I think an after-hours visit to the conservatory will give me the answers that I need, which is bringing us here. And let's go over to lore. I don't know why, but I have to like cross these off. Get rid of it. I'm missing a map. Gotta take these people out. I need the black market dealers. I have to take these guys out. When he moves, I'll move. I'll open the window, I'll pickpocket, and I'll move quickly. That's right. I forgot. You can pull someone in from the window? Maybe I didn't even forget. Maybe I just completely didn't realize that you can do that. Short this week, the woman can't count. I'm gonna throw in here. Then it will look like she was the one that broke in here. Ha ha ha. Take a nap, girl. Take a nap. Yes. Howler. Now I think that we should... There it is. The rune is in the black market. Of course it is. I'm starting to think that we should maybe, just maybe, get, instead of going for the one ability, we should go back to getting the one that will allow me to turn into a rat so that I can get into some areas. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, carry him. I'm just gonna leave him right here. There's only one more person and I'm not worried about them. But we do need to lower this window. Lower the window! Pull the lever, crop. Let's make sure we go get that last person. Maybe I can only close it from the inside. Yes. Because you can't pull the... I need to go back up here just in case that one last girl is here. Oh. Don't stand up. Don't stand up. Keep smoking. Keep smoking. Carry the body. All right, looks like I just had to wake up. I think I was still just, you know, it was early in the morning when I started trying to be stealthy. And now we've got it. Now we've got it. By golly, I think we've done it. Although I'm surprised they'd stop us from going to the black market. Maybe I could have walked up to it. I probably could have.
Huh? Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick.
I was gonna say, you're gonna want me to be able to access this, because otherwise I'm gonna have to break in through the back.
An acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory.
Help?
Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything?
We'll help him out. He might let us in if we help him and assist the shopkeeper. He might let us in without even having to rob him. Okay, let's check this out.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Nothing with my sleep darts.
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed.
The stinging bolts, howling bolts, enables black markets to sell bolts that stun and blind enemies for a short amount of time. I like that. That must be a new thing I got. Shoot, I don't need any of this. Magnetized bullet? Disrupts clockwork. That's good. Bolt capacity. Bolt storage, spring razor, but I'm not using those. We already did that. There's very few things that I actually need to upgrade.
You want blueprints for better weaponry.
Folding blade, grenade. Now, the stun mines would be nice to upgrade. But once again, I just don't think that I need it. But I like this howling bolt. Go ahead and give me this.
Excellent choice.
And I like the incendiary bolt too. Well, wait. Let me see what he has to sell. Let me see how much I spend on actual gear. I don't need that, but I do want... What is that?
It's a pleasure
The howling bolt.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
I want all 5 of these. I think he'll only sell us 5.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
No need to wrap it for you. Let's go over to items. Unfortunately, I'm reduced to having to buy a bunch of these, although they don't cost that much. None of this costs that much. Safe combination.
Are worse here than any district in Kanaka.
The shopkeeper's
And
cousin
it used
once
to be
attended a
such
lecture hall.
Prosperous district too.
$250. I'll buy it. Not spending $400 on that rune, because we can come back for it. I already have 10 out of 10. Okay, let's go back to the blueprints.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans.
Do
for
I
your
not have gear? I need these last ones. I think I'll go ahead and do... I don't need the bullets. Just don't need any of this stuff. I'll do this for the stinging bullets because we can use those. They now sell them, and Black Market can now sell incinerary bolts too. So basically I'm upgrading so that I can buy more from them, which is so... Wider radius, immolates multiple enemies. Bolts that inflict greater damage. I don't need that. Don't need anything here. Let's do bullets. No, wait, let's do this storage. Because I actually do, you know what? I use these for other things. So that's not a bad thing to spend our money on. Wouldn't be a bad idea to install this. What does it do? Crafted during the rat plague, yeah. Gives you an advantage in lock sword contests. I just need to block them sometimes, so I'll do that. It's one thing, might as well spend our money on it. Grenades, I'm not really gonna use. Enemies near the primary target are also electrified, but then they're gonna get killed. Okay, let's just buy the bolts here. I don't want to buy those bolts, but I'll buy one more here, and I'll buy a couple of these, and then I'll leave the rest.
Farewell, and do take care out on the streets.
You know what? We'll get the money back. Let's just buy the room. Let's just...
to see you.
I know, but let's just buy the room because we have the money and we keep getting so much more money and we're never going to spend it all, so let's just buy it. I know, it's such a scam.
Again soon. And keep a close watch on your coin.
But I'm helping the local economy. It won't let me steal anything in there. Oh, no way. I just did something that was good, but I still want to help him. He said,
my friend.
Yeah.
Always a delight to see you.
He is not done serving his purpose because once I help him out, then I can come back and then I can do a little, and then do a little boop boop, pop pop. You know, I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna start doing saves down here. I think I'm saving over the good doctor, and then we'll build back up. Right. Wanted, Howlers. Citizens of Karnaca, the Howlers are not your friend. I think that there's stuff down there. There are. We have our full loadout, by the way. They don't seem to care. No, they're just workers. Advice. Here's a pawn shop. There's always a pawn shop on every street. Ooh. I need... That was so loud. Come on, guys. Why are you making so much noise? That did not even get close to bringing me back the money that I spent on... Oh, guard. The money that I just spent on all my stuff. Okay, go this way. What is this, howler dust? That seems kind of fun. Go this way. The pitter patter of the rainfall is really nice. Yeah, we're through. We need to go to the conservatory now. Let's go up here. Okay, for some reason we don't want to go up. Guess I'll go over here. I see the guard right there. I just want to go up. I need to be closer to go more vertical. Snacks. Is there anything else I missed? No items over here. Oh.
Yeah.
Small.
Better safe than sorry.
There's a... Wait. Have I been out there? Have I been over there? I'm fairly certain I've been there, but I just want to make sure. I think so.
Gotta get a spare uniform.
How am I going up and over?
Just have to finish my shift.
All hail the new Empress.
Put my feet up.
I think there's something over there. Locked from the inside. Yes. Look how far I can go up there. That doesn't make any sense. There. That's my window to get in there. Chopped liver. But I think that there might be something up here. I feel like there's a whole place over here. There is. Wait. Have I been here? Should I go into the house first? Shopkeeper's associate. To the Royal Conservatory. This must be more side content. Let's climb around here. This is very cool. Yeah, look at all those shops. And he's around there. I think. What's this? Cigarette case, coins, and leave Karnaca. Rapolo, when you receive my letter, I want you to pack a bag promptly. Leave within the hour of reading this. And stop worrying about all that terrible business in Karnaca. Stay with me in Sagunto for a month or two. And I'll feed you until you're fat. We'll have an excuse to shop once a week to get you nice things in larger sizes. You know I bought a dozen of those fancy rugs from the Weaver's Market. If you'll join me in my tiny manor, we'll put them to good use. Christo. Okay, that's a proposition. We'll get nice and plump and purchase tons of things together. I think I'm hearing howlers in this district. Yeah, there was this whole side that you could go into. That makes me think that you could go around to the other side too. That feels like a building that I could get into. I hear someone. This house. The streets on this one feel So similar to Karnaca, and at the same time, just in a world of its own. What?
She went missing a day before he did, and someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside.
Something else happened. They went inside the conservatory.
Tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen.
Officers. See what's happening in here. This isn't the conservatory, though. This is still like the... This is just a fancy house. Someone's fancy house. Oh, there's so many buildings we can go inside of, you guys. Endless opportunities. Unlimitable.
I spied a lass from Bristol. 'Twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from
Tibia.
Something and happier.
And what about Karnaca? And I'm blasting through this stuff. Tripwires. The whole thing's rigged. Oh, okay. I think we're dealing with one of her lovely lady witches, maybe. Who tripwires this much? Oh dear. Oh dear. Is this a shrine, maybe? Perhaps? Goodness me. This is bananas. It's a lot. Oh. I think I stopped all that stuff. I bet this is the shrine. Whispers from the void. Little glimpses. We've seen this one. We're starting to get a lot of repeat pieces. It wasn't me. I didn't. We have to put this back on. I don't trust this area. Oh yeah, this is definitely shrine potential. I did do that one. Okay, there's nothing else up here. Beautiful shrine. This is gorgeous. The crown killer watching. Granny Rags. Traditional Sir Conan songs. After sparrows 3 times call, after gold does 3 times fall. Come maiden, mistress, mouse, and hen. Come fisher, farmer, frog, and wren. Once a king dressed in red, warmed by flames on feather bed, while all the town starving cried, chilled by winds the month of ice. Eat them of frost, eat them of snow, the monarch decreed to them below. Upon a spike they perched his head, cursed his name and burned his stead. Hush-a-bye and don't be afraid, Mama will sing through all the night. Many an hour before morning sun, don't dream of horror yet to come. There's Sir Conan songs. Ready to commune with the outsider? Haha. I love these. I live for these ones.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk in fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before mother and father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah.
She's not touched by the outsider.
It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike.
Of course.
Maybe yours as well.
Of course. I doubt the overseers like having to kind of still be held accountable by a monarch in a way. I mean, they think that they're on their own, but they still don't love the royalty, I can only imagine. She's like any of the other ones. She's touched by and gets the magic or gifts associated with Delilah. But because she met Delilah, Delilah imparted some of her gifts on her. So is that why? See, we are actually marked by him. We're actually marked by him. Just thinking how Dowd was able to extend his gifts as well. But we don't really see that as much with... We have just different things. There's one thing that I don't know if you guys can see it. You guys can see it. I know that they're kind of very simplistic drawings, but the version of us right here with our mask, it looks like we have blacked out eyes like the outsider. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Okay, real quick, we did just get a ton of runes. Yeah, we're runed up. I still kind of want to max these, but I know that it's not going to be that important. I do kind of want to max dark vision. But at this point in time, we could also do Shadow Walk. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however. A moving shadow will still arouse suspicion. Or Domino. I like Domino. I also really wanted to do Mesmerize. Creates a void entity that captivates 2 humans or hounds, then removes their short-term memory. I want that, but I think I'm gonna Shadow Walk, you guys, because I do want to turn into a rat. Yeah, you can pass through rat tunnels, which lead you to remote areas and allow you to bypass hostile encounters. Then eventually we can do improved. I think that improved shadow attack could be really strong as well, because I could have taken out 2 of those people instead of using the 2 sleep darts. I could have taken out 2 people. But I could also go into reflexes, or I could max this. What does this do? Superior deflection. Adept parry would be nice. That actually wouldn't be bad. Block to deflect projectiles. Snap reaction. Quick reflexes seem to slow time briefly when an enemy that's broken. Wait, guys, plan a quick counterattacker. That's really nice. Okay, we're doing that. No, I want a rat. I want a rat in Shadow Step. I need to go into powers. I need to be offensive. Okay, I'm putting into it. I need more whalebone. Crafting runes costs so much. If only it wasn't that much to... Just too much. But I could do 1. And then I could turn into rats. I'm sure I'll get more. What's the point of getting the craft rune thing if I can't actually craft? All right, we're down to 4 whalebones, but again, I can also break up some of my stuff. But I'm gonna go into Shadow Step, and I want us to be able to turn into rats. Ratsy. Okay, we're out. We just gotta save there as well. Ha ha ha.
Hours of this. If I had a timepiece, I'd know. I'm gonna guess, what, 3? Yeah, about
It's a lot of guards.
3 more hours.
3 more hours of this. Condemned due to infestation. I want to go into a condemned building. But I need to suss out this area. Is that a breakable? Where am I getting that? Oh my goodness, like it's almost overwhelming. There's a bone charm down below me. I just heard something about I'm not the one something kissing. I'm really sorry. I know that you're not a bad person. I just have to... Huh. Okay.
May she reign forever. May she reign. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Her claim to the morally, Tibia, treasonous nations skulking in the cold north. If they want war, we'll give it to them, no matter how many of you I have to sacrifice.
I do like his voice though. Are you sure your people would agree with that? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Let's go over there first. I think I'm gonna shoot down the speakers. I wanna bring them all down. I need that S&J. Let's also consume one of these too. Okay, that's a clock. We don't need that. Nothing in there. Ooh. Oh no, I ate the rotten apple. I didn't mean to. No, I ate the rotten fig. Stop touching the rotten food. It's addicting. There's nothing in here. But this does allow me to go this way. Oh, okay. So we just need to get in that. We can turn that off. Karnaca. I was hoping there was a whale there. I actually thought there was...
Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Shout into the harsh world.
Same.
You are alone, but for a few allies.
Can you turn around so that I can... Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. I almost thought I didn't make it. Okay, that's there. Gonna need to remove that one too. Before I do that, oh, can I get over there? Oh, I can get up on this thing. Into the rotten building. What's making the noise? What? Sleep dart him, sleep dart him. No, you won't do anything, dear sir. I need to find the shopkeeper. Oh. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Blood Amber. I know they're just gonna respawn there. He's over there. He's in that building. He shouldn't wake up anytime soon. Let's break these. I'm really annoying these guys. Destroying their homes. So icky. Blood Amber. Let's get over here. They just start separating. You have to eradicate them all. People of Karnaca.
Some of you have questioned the stricter mining.
New taxes too.
Let me answer all of this rousing at once.
Oh, there's one more, that's why. It's like, why do they keep respawning? Okay, he's alive. He's alive for now. Not that he's gonna come back. Oh, crap. Okay, wait. Let's use Incinerary. Okay, fried them all. Go back here. Should be some good stuff to collect. There's a safe! The safe combination! The safe that I bought the ticket for! Ooh! Didn't mean to light that on fire. I should have used that. I didn't even... Oh, I should have looked around in my environment. I've really been sleeping on the throwables. Pilfered safe combination. Did I not need to buy this safe combination? I'm certain I saw one of the students at my lecture writing down the combination for my safe. The Silver Spoon Delante, who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky. Oh, he's chosen a fitting career, and his snobby cousin operates the black market shop nearby, so it must run in their well-heeled family. Now I need to ask Marguerite to change the combination to my safe. The Southern Wind. The Southern Wind presented at the Academy of the Benefit. Did I do this one? Cherished students and learned colleagues, have you not heard of the tales of Serkonos and the beauty of its people? I pose questions today that I hope to answer in great detail. Let's start with one commonly asked by travelers for the decades. Does the warmer climate affect the spiritual outlook of people? Yes, we are familiar with this. Oh, corrupt bone charm. Let's check it out. Pulling enemies towards you with far reach is now stealthy and quiet. Far reach consumes more mana. I don't have that ability yet, but I kind of like that. I think I'm going to do that. And I should not have it on until I can actually steal people away. So I'm gonna unequip it for now. But once I'm able to put into far-reaching people with my powers, oh, I could have done it. And then you can assassinate or choke out. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna save up for next. If I can get that many runes, I'll save up for it. And then, what's our mission clue for that? 440. Yeah, if I can save up 4, we'll pull enemies. That's a really good stealth tactic too. And I need to try this shadow walk. There we go. Please be something good. Nope. Oh, that's our rune back there. Dang. That was so worth it. And a painting of Ashworth within an existential graph. Take it. There we go. Is that one of the papers? No. Bone charm nearby. Oh, it's right across from me. That's right. There's another bone charm in there. A bone charm over there. There's so many to find. The Crown Killer is waiting. Clearly terrified of everyone. Let's go see if we can find this shopkeeper associate. Can I get up top? I think that's gonna drop me. Yeah. That's nice. I like that. I love that for us. Okay, back up here. We'll go over here. He's up top. Oh, I see. All right, and then we also have this ledge over here that we can go to. That's a great way into the conservatory. We don't have to worry about the wall of light anymore either. There's not even that many guards by the looks of it. The light pulsing. It won't allow me to be up there. There's the one guard over there. How about we shadow walk? There's like 20 guards actually. I take it back. I want to test this. Not the first shadow walk falling to death. I have no words because that's also the most me thing to happen. Okay. I have to use the bathroom because I'm laughing so hard. Oh my god. I feel like I have a knack for finding the worst ways to go about this. Okay, apparently I have to do this part again. If there's a strange death, I'll make it happen. Alright, let's put all of these numbers in. Okay. Grab all this loot, leave that. We still need to find that assistant. I also need to enter this building here. Get that bone charm. Ooh. They might have noticed me. They heard the running. It's doing a run for it.
I'll have a look around.
I'll have a look around. Might be able to just put them all down. I'm also thinking...
No, I'm sure.
Hmm.
I wonder who that was.
Wait, this is amazing. If they all come up here, I'll follow the last person. Get them. All right, he's going out. Closes the door. Perfect. She's about to go out.
There's no one here.
It might come back. We have to be careful. They're coming back.
I'll help you look around.
Where did you disappear to?
Okay, howlers, don't play. Now, you want to know what happened to the owner before you? When he says no more payouts and that's that, we says, all right, you got us, and left him alone. Then we paid one of his friends to take him fishing a week later. They were out on the water all day. Real good day. Caught a lot of fish. Coming back, his friend gave him a letter from us and ran off. In it, I spelled out how the bait they was using all day was bits of his mother. Howlers don't play, you piece of crap. You got 3 days, Blue Jaw Jake. Oh. One civvy. Gotta see his other movements. Oh, oh, oh. He's going back. That's flammable.
I don't have time for that cat lab? Well, no more, thank you.
What?
The place is a dump anyway.
2 coins for a cat lap? I have never heard it called that. He's gonna see that.
New boots just don't fit right.
He's gonna see that body. I have to make sure he doesn't yell. If he yells, they're gonna know that I'm here.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Show yourself.
It's not gonna let me take him out.
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
It's not gonna let me take him out. Of course it won't. I gotta find somewhere else to hide this body. More woes afflict the Dust District residents. The situation inside the Batista District continues to deteriorate at a rapid pace. Not long ago, the area prospered under the watchful eye of mining operations owner Aramis Stilton. But the well-liked workers' advocate disappeared 3 years ago under suspicious circumstances. And since, the entire district has been afflicted by increasingly foul air and gang violence. A functionary from the Grand Circonan Guard admitted that a group has essentially abandoned the area. It's simply too dangerous, he said of the crimes inside. What is now commonly called the Dust District. The overseers and the damn howlers fight for control in the streets, with skirmishes every day, assassinations, torture, and so forth. After a while, we just decided to withdraw and let the two have it out, he said. Sealed it all up behind a few well-placed walls of light. This is the flooded district all over again. It's the same thing. Somebody put a bone charm on the... New bone charm. Yeah, this is the flooded district all over again. Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. I mean, it's not a bad one, but I'd rather just sacrifice it. Ground glider, spirited, unfortunate. Yeah, this one. Snap it. I haven't even maxed out my... I gotta get that body out of here. I think they went back to their normal spot, so I'm gonna grab this body and get a move on. Get out of here. Make like a tree and leaf. I make so much noise when I'm carrying a body. It's not good. I mean, nobody's up here, so they must have left. Bad news for you, friend. But you can join the civilian up here. Okay. There's 2 more up there. Not worried about them. We have to go to try to shadow step over here. I don't know if there's any other buildings. Let's do this. Let's pop a save because I don't trust myself. Not after the last shadow walk. But I need to write this. I'm gonna try to pop down over here. Maybe if I can go down here. I can turn into rats. I could go be a rat. Mr. Scabbers. This reminds me of apparently I cannot jump. Can I see myself? Am I creating a shadow? No. I'm losing it. Shadow walk's not even that. I love this. I can't jump into that. Okay, I'm gonna turn back over here. I love the shadow walk. I could get used to this. Absolutely. Crossbow bolt there. Rats. Guards. Guards. Or maybe not guards. I could still turn into a rat. I can't open that window. It's beyond here.
Not this time.
He's beyond here. There he is. But he's stuck in a bunch of traps. Oh no, he died. Oh no. He got caught in the... Oh. No, that's not him. No, the assistant's up there. Okay, different person. Different person. We're good. We're good.
Are you coming tonight?
I don't like these one bit. Are you coming tonight? Need those crossbow bolts. Can't go in there. Trip this wire. 31. Oh, there's a ton of flies. I don't see him at all. Is he dead? Don't mind if I do. A little ivory scrimshaw. This looks like a dental office. Grab that Addermire. I need more Addermire. Yeah, the Shadow Walk does cost a decent amount, but maybe I'll finally get to use all the stuff that I save up. Addermire Institute. Some blood flies, not too many. A letter, a bone charm, reverberation tubing. I wonder, that's like a gold blueprint. I wonder if that's for our armor. Bloodflies attacks are slightly shorter distances closer to nests. I like that. I'll throw that on. Opportunity. I have a new assignment for one with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. MB. We found them. Oh no, I ate the rotten thing again. Shoot. My SNJ. Now I'm maxed with my SNJ. Okay, let me consume that. No, I'm full HP. Spring Razor, Spring Razor. I think 5, 4, and 3. 3 circled. That's where the prototype is. Can I save this map? There we go. Oh no, wait, yes, maybe? Did I get to keep it as circled? You should be able to. I think if I go back to him right now, it won't be enough. If I go to the map, Royal Conservatory, it's not circled, but just know that 3 is circled. I'm gonna have to remember that. We might want to go back to him later. Oh, it's actually highlighting. It's highlighting. Now we can finally get into the conservatory. There's so many things that I can still collect and do. Canceled show. Well, that light's nice. This map feels like a combination of the DLC map for the Brigmore Witches at the final, the Brigmore Manor, combined with what else? There was another map. There was another one that I was talking about. Felt reminiscent of something else, but I lost it. I'm not going to be able to get through that. No. But it can at least bring me on this side of the conservatory. The rest of the stuff is inside. Like, a lot of stuff is inside. Use the window. Locked from the inside. Cheeky. Well, that's a spot we can go through. This is gonna be such a fun part to it. I love whenever we go into the manors or like gorgeous architecture. But I don't think anything will top Jindosh's home. That was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
There's a person right there.
She wanted to raise the blood bride for Canard. After trying to make raise sons for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails. That's just the way it is, dear Camilla. Delilah wears the outsider's life. And some she can do floats down to us. It doesn't sound working your fingers raw.
Ooh.
Raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot. That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things.
That's true.
But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Hmm. It is true. At the end of the day, Delilah holds all the cards. Where did they go? Shoot. Unfinished letter to Abigail. Abigail, cherished cousin. Can you get some of his hair and a recent handkerchief? If so, handle them as little as possible and send them to me wrapped in wax paper. Leave the rest to me, and he'll have bad luck the rest of his days. No one should be forced to marry an old oyster like him. Just thinking on his horrid purple lips makes me cringe. You poor little dove. How clever of Uncle Max to finally see the match was no good. Also, I'll send you some ointment for your complexion, Alicia. To be most careful here. Natural philosophers. There is always a cure. The question is, what are you willing to sacrifice to have it? When Anton Sokolov spoke those words, Bristol was battling the worst plague in the century. Hospitals were overwhelmed and the citizens panicked. Eventually, a cure was found thanks to the work of Sokolov and Piero Joplin. But that cure came at a terrible price. In his quest for a remedy, Sokolov needed infected individuals who were rounded up and given experimental serums so their reactions might be observed. The plague was horrific enough, but these serums brought dire symptoms of their own. Blood became as if stone in one patient, in another bones dissolved beneath the skin. The dreadful cries, it is said, were enough to drive a sane person mad. Still, progress was made. According to Sokolov, Alas, it was not enough to test only the sick. For reasons perhaps only a natural philosopher might understand, it was also essential to administer these serums to healthy individuals. Citizens jailed for petty crimes were thrown into cells and injected with Sokolov's experimental serums. Most of these formerly healthy persons perished, of course. Officially, were all victims of the plague, sacrificed for a cure, and buried in communal graves. Their body was used for science, raw science. Let's extinguish these flames so they don't see me. I don't like this. Silver egg. There's gonna be a lot of things that we can loot in here. Of course, they have the best of the best. Figs. No wonder the conservatory is closed. It's being used as a... It's housing all of the witches. The Brigmore witches are back. This place is beautiful. I don't know about all the fire. Patchet jelly eels. Toss this down. Another body. Whose body? Are these really the Brigmore witches again? Or somebody else?
Lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that. She might want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
Shoot. What? I can't do anything with her. I
gathered them at dawn. What else? Otherwise. She's the only one.
Can't get up behind her. Odd. Very, very odd. There's a lot of things to dissect here. And I mean that figuratively and literally. We need to go stealthy. 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 There. I need to get to the prototype. The Raculum I'm not as worried about. And I'm not worried about Curator Ashworth's yet. Won't they hear me? She'll know that I'm coming. It's like they started, they're breeding them here and like passing them along. There's so... I'm not gonna be able to get to her room. We need to go down this way, yeah. I have to get that prototype. I want the prototype. I see traps. Not as many people. No collectibles. Oh, apples. Crystal apples. Wow. I think I hit that. Right. Can we grab this? I know it's probably like user error. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of people here. It's down below. I'm not even sure. How many? Witch. It is a witch. She's a witch. I think that they can probably do Delilah's powers a little bit. Oh, I can't get through here. Girl. Oh, sorry. Oh, their looks. They look so different from before. We need to be super careful. They hang about on the chandeliers. Drop this. There's a bone charm nearby. We can hide up there if we need to. Pindo's Passage. Coins. The prototype. Is that it? No. Shira Pirate Caves. Zirconos. Pirate locations. This is quite the location to have a lair for them. I like this very much. I can't take anything yet. I have to be super cautious. That's her office. Is that what I think it is? Let me save here. Is that what I think it is? Is that my picture? Is that me? That's just rude. Jessamine portrait.
What would you and
It was my
Father
mother.
advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
It was my mother's portrait. I had almost forgotten. Well, they're not doing a very good job at guarding her. Grab this Tibian ore. I want to explore this museum without the fear of witches snagging me. That doesn't seem great. That seems less than ideal. I can go to her office, but...
I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
Delilah's in there.
It's a loss, but I doubt he had anything more to give
Shadow
us.
Hounds.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Shadow Hounds. Shh, shh. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I got killed so fast. I mean, I'm glad. I think death was actually a mercy there because I don't know how he saw us that fast. I need to shadow walk. I need to shadow walk. It's a good thing I saved right there. He saw us. He jumped over. I guess that I should have known. I've used sleep darts in them before. The dogs are back. Delilah's dogs are back and they're so brutal. I now want to go the other way. I think we want to clear out the other side first and make sure we get every room covered and seen. Dang it. I've died so many times this playthrough. But it's worth it. It's worth the challenge of doing it on hard mode. I'm having fun still. It's just humbling. Very, very humbling. All right, leave the dogs alone. We leave the dogs alone. We leave the Oraculum alone. I want that prototype though. Let's grab this Tibian ore. I also see that there's rune bone charm. Oh, black bone charm. Okay, we're gonna go about this a different way. Yes, I'm still gonna go over there, but I think we can get up this way. I have to be careful of these two. Humpty Dumpty. I already have this. Oh, there. Just two gals sipping tea, hanging out. Another day, another snack. I think they'll notice. Can you go down here? Ooh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. I think after all, we maybe should put them down. But if I put them down, if I press this, they'll come over here. I think I need to get up there. That works. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is where my bone charm was. Yes, Tibian pears, coins, and a new bone charm in a pouch. Someone was staying up here. I could have this come crashing down, distract them. Wouldn't be a bad idea. What's our last one? Wolfhounds cannot smell you. That's such a good one to have right here. All right. We have to be super careful. That's
What's
the...
going on?
I don't think that they'll jump up here. Surely not. Let's drop another save just in case. There's so many things I want to see in here. Look at how like the owls and the birds. Of course, they have these owls here. Trying to think like what owls are symbolic of. I feel like they don't get used as much as they could. That's my prototype. There's no way that I can grab that. No. But I have to come back for it. I want it to be careful. There's so many witches. Wonder if I should loot everything before triggering this scene. Wait, what? There's another one up here. Okay, they are on the prowl. What's this? This silver spike. Genius inventor can barely recall his own name. Kiran Jindosh loses his smarts in a bold experiment gone wrong. You know him as the grand inventor, the genius of our time. But that was before his latest experiment went somehow wrong, leaving the man a blubbering shell of his former self. Scandalous, but true. Servants are gleefully coming forward with stories of a once great inventor, now barely able to navigate from room to room. One woman claims that Jindosh is now unable to determine which way to turn a simple bolt. Everyone knows it's righty-tighty, she said. Another wondered openly whether Jindosh may have been using his pupils' ideas all along, faking his genius to gain reputation. Allegedly a cruel employer, sadistic in his dismissal of his staff's basic needs. There is one curious turn in this story. Those closest to the inventor claim that he is now as gentle as a lamb. Okay, at least he's helping them now. That's nice. It's about time. You can't abuse people like that.
Jindosh. I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
They can't smell me.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear, it's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool?
Where are they?
Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
What?
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
This business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop. But Jindosh finished some time ago.
It's a good photo.
The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project.
Oh?
I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
I look forward to it.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control.
The sisters?
There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Goodbye, Delilah, my empress.
Okay, so she wasn't actually here. I don't see her at all, but... Oh, she was right there. I was not picking that up. Is she coming upstairs? What is she saying? What in the... Body. What? Did she sense me? Oh no, she didn't. She doesn't sense us. Okay, so Delilah's working on another painting. Is this an attempt to take over my body again, or to take over the outside, or something larger, something bigger than taking over the kingdom? It would have to be rat. It would have to be something else entirely, something more sinister. Black bone charms notes. 5th, I've set out to craft a new bone charm, and I hope to have it blacken, in keeping with those of greater power. It will complement the one I've carried since finding it within a mausoleum in Alba, though it's rare to meet others touched by the void. Summoners beware, for as long as I carry that bone charm, their rats and vermins will turn against them. And the new charm, if it works, will shield me against assassins. I'm still working on my protective charm. I've taken the Tivian Grey Bone recipe and altered it, using much more burdock root. The instructions were vague, and the safeguards it offers are weak. Neither chamomile nor nasturtiums added to the mix give me the right effect, though they perform the air quite nicely. Oh, they perfume the air. I feel well protected from unpleasant smells, but not much else. I finally got it. Hellbore, of course, fermented and reduced over a low flame. It's rare to achieve this effect, where the bone charm turns darkest black. As I wanted, I'm warded against the first bullet or bolt from an assassin's weapon. The initial shot that would fell me will instead change to blood flies in an instant. But if this is that, is this not that bone charm? I guess she has it on her, and maybe this is an extra? Maybe a little extra one? This is the blood flies. You gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies. I don't need it. I actually don't need it. I don't think so. I'm gonna sacrifice it. It's rare that I want to, but you get 4 raw whale bones from it. Leech cuts. Sacrifice. I know. What a waste. This is a pretty garden. She's got a lovely garden in here. There should be a... There it is. There's a room. We have to be really careful. She's just down below. What was she trying to do? Oh. Ugh. Ugh. S&J sleep darts. Okay. I can try to use sleep darts on angelfish scales. Raw whalebone. 3 raw whalebones. What is this? Text is different. It's more sinister. And you don't know what it is. There's the astounding clockwork soldiers we know so well. What was she trying to create?
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
This is the oracula. Is she trying to resurrect someone? You don't think Delilah's trying to bring back my mother? Or her own? Who would she want back? The original lenses Jindash and I devised for the oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the sisters of the oracular order, but I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but they must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Communing with the void, then. So maybe the machine down below. Or what if she's trying to bring the outsider alive? Into a body. Into something that could be destroyed or worshipped or whatever she intends. Who knows? There's so much stuff. There's so many bones. Girl been busy. Oh my goodness, whale bones everywhere. This is a great mission for getting all of your items back that you want. Stocking back up on the bone charms, you know? I guess I could craft another room, or I could do another, I could do a bone charm. I could, it might be time to, I think it's time to get rid of some of our bones. Are we gonna risk it for a cursed one? I think we need to do one risking. One risked one. So I'm going to go to craft. I'm going to sacrifice. I'll sacrifice bloodflies attack at a slightly shorter distance. I'll sacrifice that. Killing bloodflies restores health. I'll sacrifice that. I don't want to risk losing my speeds. Elixirs, Swift Stalker we keep. But I'll get rid of Spirited. Now go to crafted. Now let's try to craft one with 4 charms. All right, we're going to try to put blood flies, bitter blood. Killing blood flies restores health. Duelist, your bullets inflict slightly more. Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. Sure. And then we'll also throw low risk, low risk. Elixirs restore slightly more mana. It is a low chance of corruption, but there's still a chance. Is luck on our side? Do we risk it? Please don't corrupt. Please don't corrupt. Good, right? No corruption? I think no corruption. I think we survived. We're fine. Yay! All right, let me remove this, unequip this, unequip this. Okay, so this is where we start familiar scent. We'll put our black bone charms here, invisible thread there. I can't believe that works out. Ha ha ha. And we don't want to use that yet. Then on this side is where I'll put this one. So this is my crafted bone charm 1, then my crafted bone charm 2. Now we're bone charming. I don't like that. We're not gonna use that. But hey, now we need to save as well. I definitely need to save. I think you end up having more whalebone from that as well, right? Because if you remove 4, well, it costs 4 bones to make 1 bone charm, and you sacrificed 4 as well. So you don't come out on top of that. But we might just have enough to do. I'm still trying to justify crafting bone charms. Not yet. Not until we're at the beginning of the next level. Or we're looking for something specifically.
Wait. Something I meant nothing to my fine family. Beyond an advantageous marriage and years of
We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that.
a man 3 times my age who breezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor at the dead of
Delilah saved her. Don't worry, there's so many things that I want to do here. We have to take our time. There's that rune I want. Oh, this conservatory. The greenhouse built into it. It's such a shame that she used this as their operations. It's too glorious to be used by them. Should be treasured, respected, not to succumb to all of this selfish desire and witchcraft. Grapes? They're coding grapes? Addermeyer solution. So many grapes. Oh. Do you see what I see? We have to destroy them. I need to make sure that there's no more. Did they hear that? Is she worried? Probably. This is dangerous. I think we made it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So many grapes. My goodness. Making some wine out here. Sleep darts. I want to destroy this thing. Do we get anything from destroying them? She knows something's off. But she doesn't sense it. Like, she's not coming in to stop it. But she can tell that something's wrong. Okay. I think we can take her down. Let me put out all the candles. We have to take out the hounds as well. And then I have 2 new sleep darts here, so I could just put down... That's a sleep dart, 2 sleep darts. Let me take out this, and then I'm thinking... we maybe start with the lower ones. I need to check out the map. Where am I? The music here. Where's that last one? There it is. That's a dog. Oh. That was a way in too. Oh, that must be the front door. There's a rune there and a bone charm there. But we're in such a good spot to take her out. Oh, look at this. It's magnificent. It's so similar. It's the perfect spot coming from the Brigmore Witches. That owl. That owl. I want to go down here. But I have to be careful. The plants will betray me. Bone charm right there. Let's go over here. Alright, I'm not seeing too many of her goons. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. I hear somebody though. There's definitely, I don't know if that's, is that her? Are we still close to her? We might still be super close to her. No? I think she's still on the other side of this wall. This owl. The outsider's always watching. Waiting. This is the lower area.
Copper Spoon, now Coldwyn. My name is Delilah. I've bested the infamous royal protector and ousted his brat daughter to take her throne. Now come and let me bathe in the warm waters of your adoration.
Empress, the source of our strength and freedom. You're a fool to ignore my warning, Amelia.
Who is this addressing me by a false name? Cast her out of the city into the wilds. Or better yet, put her on a ship bound for
Pandysia.
Brianna was with Delilah when you were sucking on your mother's tit. This is not a game to win.
Fine. I was just bored.
I missed the days before Delilah sat on the throne. There was always some barrister to torment, or some dark crew to lure her into an abandoned warehouse. Those were good times.
Missing the old times before it got so complicated. I do want to take them out. And I have 3. I have enough sleep darts to take them out. But I think we want to go get this bone charm. This area is a little bit easier to take on because there's nobody in the front courtyard yet. Oh shoot, it's locked from the inside. I should have known that. And that's there. Right, we're back at the front basically. Yeah, I say we do something to take out. Whoa, is that a turtle? I think it is. Not a mantoise. A little turtle. Oh, there's so much we can do here. I really want that. I'm wondering if we should just go ahead and take out Brianna. I have this one unlocked. To unlock them. Ah, get me up. Get me up. Let me go. That's not the painting I need. Yeah, I say we take them out down there. I'm gonna pop a save real quick and we're gonna come right back here. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick because I'm getting hangry and I can't fight witches when I'm hungry. I need food. All right. I'll see you guys in 1 second as we finish the Royal Conservatory. Oh, look at the details on the, it's like a fabric.
It's got to be something.
Like a tapestry almost. Okay, sorry. We need to take out the ladies in here. I do have the sleep darts for this.
Now Coldwyn. My name is Delilah.
That's the lens socket.
Infamous royal protector and ousted his brat daughter to take her throne.
I feel like I should take these girlies out.
And let me bathe in the warm waters of your
You pop over here. That is. It's like a tortoise.
Ignore my warning, Amelia. Who is this addressing me by a false name?
I don't know if I can. I'd have to slow time.
Put her on a ship bound for Pandysia.
I don't know if I'd be able to take them out because she's up above. Hello, voice? Voice? Are you with us? I was just bored.
There was always some barrister to torment.
Okay, one.
To lure into an abandoned warehouse.
There.
Those were good times.
Well, there is an opening, technically. Boom, boom. Was there somebody else? Okay. Hopefully there's not any more than 4. I did it because don't forget we have those 2 sleep darts. So we used 2, but I think this was a good call. Because they're all right here. We take them, dump their bodies. And then we go get the other 2 sleeping darts. Because we just need to make sure that if I were to be found out, they don't come after me in hordes. So let's get these girlies quickly. Wait, what? Oh yeah, both unconscious. Come on, pick them up. The girls can spawn anywhere. Oh, look at the smoke up above. Okay, have a nice cuddle puddle. There's an entrance there. I picked up her body. Now we can fully explore this too. I like this turtle. Man, I love this area. This is the perfect witchy spot to follow up on Brigmore witches. Yeah, so some of them must be in training. Like, look, like oh no, she still does have roses. She just has a different outfit. I will say, I kind of like their design in Brigmore Witches a little more. They had this like rooty poison ivy kind of thing going on. They seem a bit subdued in this one. Maybe more subtle, intentionally. Let me get that sleep dart back. Okay, we got all of that. I see the rune there. Rune up there, which I can't get to, and a bone charm down there. Okay. We can go in there, but what's down here? Oh, dead end. Right. Cool. Never mind. It's a good way in. There's our map. Scary. I don't like it. I need to get that prototype. And I need to go back and get the other sleep darts just in case some girlies come. I hear footsteps. Maybe, maybe not. I hate having to stand up and get inside the cash register. It's too risky. I feel like there's got to be another painting in here as well. Nothing in this area. Love the couches. That stripy couch. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, let's open this. Oh, that's the entrance here. Okay. This will give me a quick exit, but before we come in here, I want to get back to those. We need to get back the sleep darts before I lose out on them. Locked from the inside. So here. One of these windows is open. Here. Warehouse. She's been busy in the conservatory. Gotta hand it to her. She has certainly been busy. There's the rhino guy again. Okay, we follow him up this way. Oh. I knew I should have used it. It's a dead end over there, right? Yeah. I feel bad stepping on his wing. That's really cool. To be able to get all the way up there. You wouldn't even need to dash. Okay, so we should be fine. I took out the ivy and crazy thorns. Okay, nobody's here. Let's refill on this, stock up this, get 1 sleep dart, 2 sleep darts, because remember, we're gonna have to puncture the charm first and then shoot a sleeping dart at Brianna. Oh, this is gorgeous. I feel like they could have done a lot more with this place. Kind of let it go. Although it's living up to under construction, right? Didn't they say there's renovations going on? Oh man. It's a dog skull. Got it. I wonder, and you guys let me know, with a game like this, would you have wanted there to be, obviously there's like achievement challenges, but would you guys have wanted something to be tethered to like kill X amount of dogs or perform 5 unconscious? I guess that's what the achievements are, so then it makes that. But I sometimes like when that's actually a mechanic in the game and not just getting it. Oh! Not just for the sake of getting it in a game, but it actually has like a purpose to leveling up. Okay. We're in there. I don't know why I'm locked in on that rune. There should be a room closer. Up above. Over there. Yes. Behind that window. Custodian. Close this door. I hear a bone charm. Bone charm further down below. Vines. There's somebody. Oh. Who's knocked out there? Oh, my sleep dart girls. Dogs. Dogs. Ooh. I don't like this. But a bone charm's there. And a rune is up there. Maybe we should go up top first. Shoot. We have to kill that thing somehow. Let me open one of these windows just in case. There's the lens socket. She's up above. I want to take her out before I even get to the oraculum. Oh, look at the sconces. Sconces are beautiful. Same pictures. This wallpaper is to die for. Karnaka. We do want to get that prototype. If I could find bottles, empty bottle, chloroform. I need a flammable bottle. Or I don't have to do anything. I see some flies. Who's here? All fun and games until you accidentally shoot someone. Oh, I know where we are. This is where I came in originally. Yes. Shoot. Please be the last one. Shoot. I only have 1 sleep dart now. Which means I'm going to have to save one for... I've got to save one for Girly Pop. Okay, that's somebody else. Let's take them out here. Oh, get in here. Yeah, I've got to save... I've got to hit her with a real bolt and then trust in the sleep dart secondary sleep dart. Okay, it should just be those 2. Because this is where I came in through. But now I can fully explore this area. Pending there's no further witches. Wait. Okay, you guys are gonna take a nice nap. Do not roll. I hope you guys don't move a lot in your sleep. But if you do, oops. It wasn't me. Close that so nobody knows. Grab the rune. New runes. I love the stripes. Yes, the fig wine. Oh, I've been eating rotten fruit. Dang it. Empty bottle. I need to turn out all the lights. I don't know why I'm addicted to doing that, but I just feel like it's nice. Don't need to have all these candles on. It's a fire waiting to happen. What does that say? Zircon & Co. Series 01. I do like the blue here as well. Crossbow. Oh, that's right. There's the entire hallway filled with... Yeah. Let's go through and see if there's anything I missed. Like up here. Okay, girl was harboring a fan and a book. The Duchess in Green. Oh, we've read this. Yeah. Theodonis, but Duchess Callus. Yeah, his wife Callus. She was known for being callous. Okay, they're asleep. One more sleep dart. Oh, wait! 3 more sleep darts. Thank goodness. I think I'll try to go up this way, but we'll need to find things to throw them. That's a big hive. I don't have any more incinerary. Spring razor. The grenade's gonna make too much noise. I think I need to slash them. Get the hive, get the hive, get the hive. Without their hive, they do seem to just find like a corner and kind of stop coming after you. Like, look, he just landed. He's alone. Am I back close to... Oh, shoot. We still have to go down to the bottom. And the bone trimmer over there. Okay, we can prioritize getting all this stuff. And I'll come back. Yeah. Oh, they are not happy. I can't do anything about that one. That one's too high for me to get. Unless I were to use... I guess you could break it with the normal? No. Just goes into it. And then they get royally PO'd. I need to be careful. What does this say? Something the gin over the sugar and stir. Add ice and grate nutmeg over the top. Something in a short... Oh, serve in a short glass. We'll make it hot instead. If you prefer, and if we like you. Gin, 2 ounces, cane of sugar, small spoon, ice, a handful, nutmeg fresh. Well, I like how there's like a translation to the right of the gist of it. Oh, look in there. Whoa. What's in here? Get off of me. Let me go. Oh, there's so many dead. What happened here? What is this? It's levitating. Bone charm. Something about levitating? Like a levitation bone charm? Ground. You choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. Strong arms. That's a really good one. Oh, that's great. Okay, they're getting into that body. Whatever they did here really worked out. In our favor, at least. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta try to jump up here and... Got it. Got it. Got it. Hopefully that didn't just wake everybody up. Take the ember, and then we need to go down to the bottom. Oh, oh. Get them off the bodies, otherwise they'll hatch anew. Oh. I'm hacking up the bodies. Disgusting. Okay. Blood amber, we got that bone charm. So that means there's a rune there. Bone charm all the way down below. And then we have to get the prototype and stuff. This area is so intricate. Oh, that dead guy. That's right. The dead man. So we need to go over here. There's not as many wood. Somebody sensed me. The dog, perhaps? Excuse me. Shoe fly don't bother me. This is upstairs. We need to find how we're going downstairs. Not a flammable bottle. Oh, these girly pops are in here. Okay, close that, close that. It's just that. I think that's why. Yeah, that's the noise. Okay, so we want to go one level down. Fall into the trunks. Impact. This guy. Are there any more than just that? Seems to be the only one surveying. No. Dead man? Dead, for sure. Okay. I hear somebody. I feel like I hear someone. I could still kill one and be fine. This was another way in. I should have crawled into here. Door is blocked. Dang it. I need a key. Someone has a key. What's over here? Oh, this would have been a great entry point too. I mean, except for the dog. But still. They must have moved a lot of the stuff that was going to be on display down here. There's almost so many things that I want to be able to see exactly what I need to pick up here. That must have been the curator. Oh, raw whalebone. And a... Wait, they hear me. The sisters, they hear me. Strange. Must be up there. They're not coming down here. I don't trust it. I don't like it. What's going on in here? Okay, 3 whale bones. Oh, it's because we're down below. They have something in here. They're doing something in the other room? Okay, grab these. That. Are those more sleep darts? Oh, stinging bolts. This is a nice buffet. Oh, sir. I think his only crime was that he was in the wrong place, wrong time. He must have been working here, groundskeeper. Breaking and entering job, never mind. Use cliffside outside office window to get over the fence. Drop down and enter basement through delivery door. Special display is on 2nd floor. The special display. Enter through security room. Grab Roseboro. This was the guy. Roseboro prototype. Don't disable any. This is what happened to his friend. Maybe I should bring the body back for him. Take my body back. I have the discarded lens that I still need to do. I need to listen to...
nothing to my fine family. Beyond an advantageous marriage and
This is
years
Delilah.
of child.
No, this is...
They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar.
Oh, this is Brianna.
From the first time
Yeah.
I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life toward Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days.
They always used to have I mean, well, they've been around. The Coven's been around for a long time, so I'm not surprised that there's glory days. But I wonder if Delilah just used her for her money. There's an entry point in there. I also think I can break through that though, can't I? That'll do. Good morning. Okay, we have a rewire tool that I can't pick up anymore. Oh, there it is. Bone charms, so many. Is this the white rats? Albinos? Right? Rat swarms include more white rats. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that because I don't. The rats have been such a secondary thought in this. They might, if we do end up going to the mines or something, you might see more rats there. Actually. I think if anything, you'd see more of the flies. The more that there's death, the more the flies follow. You are here. What's the key? Archive key. Sokolov's chapters have gone to the ends of the earth. Conservatory closure extended. Yep. Vermin problem. Curator Ashworth, so awfully sorry to tell you this, but there's something each night been nibbling on some of your exhibits. The big one looks like clouds and swine. If you'll pardon my untrained eye, it's them rats in the walls. I sure hope nothing is ruined. I don't know what they like so much about it, to come back every night and eat more of it. I was wondering what it's made of. But whatever it is, it's tempting for those little bastards. Glenn, the night custodian. We did go into the custodian room. Something tells me Glenn is dead. Glenn is gone. Okay, we'll close this, make it look like I was never here. That leaves us with one more room down there, which might be the archives. That's the way that we'll go. As we inch closer to the room. But I still want to go after... Oh. What's happening here? One rune flickering, freaking out. Another one of these tortoises. Looks like there's two lovely ladies. I wish I had an incendiary bolt, because if I did, I could go pew pew. Pew pew. It is not liking when I zoom in. What is wrong with my game? It's not happy. I have the sleep darts for it. But I might be able to be like super stealth here and not even... This isn't where I need to be. I wish I had an explosive bolt. If I had an explosive bolt... Get under this tortoise. Get under the tortoise. If I had an explosive bolt, I could... I wish I could choke them out more. I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies. The innards of a cat, tortured under a blood-red moon, thrice spoiled. These are her thoughts.
Alright. That's a sleep dart to the noggin. Where's her... Okay. Shh. Where's the other? Need the other sister. Okay, we gotta take care of the bloodflies. Those little pesky guys are everywhere. Let's make them be a part of the museum. Oh, wait, I'm actually... Alright, under the tortoise. You can go right here. This is a good hiding spot. Nobody's gonna find them here. Hopefully that was the last of them. Oh, flammable. Not gonna like that. And I missed it. Well, I didn't miss it, but... Get off of me! Let go! Alright, there must be one more flammable thing. Find one more thing to throw. That way I don't have to... Well, I can just hack and slash this. Yeah! Okay, get the other body. Get that. Where did she go? Oh, we're on the bottom floor. My only thing is I only have 2 more sleep darts, and there's a horde of these girls up above in the main area. We're gonna have to take them out one at a time, which is what I should have done here. Honestly, I should have done that more than just be wild with it. Slash all of them. I could have gone behind here, jumped, taken her out stealthily. I'm losing my touch. A wolfhound dead. More Sokolov. Must have a lot to offer, even to the witches. Yeah, without a nest, they seem to go like they freeze. They have nowhere to return. I guess without the blood to suck from the nest, they're lifeless. Blue? Blue. That's not whale oil, is it? No, it's something like phosphorus. Clean. Clean. They feel like they're right in your face, so I can't help but dodge. There must be archives through here. Oh, but we didn't even need the key. We could have gone in... Oh, wait. Yeah. We could have gone in this way. Man. My rune now.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Yes, yes.
Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd. Her magic was lost.
Here.
And the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void.
Because she was banished to the void.
Who heard those same whispers? Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever.
How?
She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
She must have... That machine that's up above me. I wonder if that's what was able to reach into the void and bring her back into this form, into the life. Corporeal form. For that machine. And then with the discarded lens, maybe you're able to technically send someone back? Possibly? I have 3 runes on a bright side. Okay, so I could do... What was I going towards? There was one that slows things down. Where was it? It was here. It was this. It was the snap reaction. But I can't purchase it yet. Plus, I'm still going down this path for Shadow Walk. Improve shadow attack. Assassinate or incapacitate up to 2 enemies during Shadow Walk. I could do that here. I need to use my Shadow Walk. Move faster while in stealth form. Honestly, tempted to get both of these. But I don't care so much. Well, that's up to 3 people. I just would need to make sure that I'm using it. That's the only thing. I do want Mesmerize. And Domino's amazing. While the power is active, any action taken affects links all targets. Oh, that would be good because if I sleep darted one, it would sleep dart them all. We'll hold off on that. I need to get through. There's a painting of Ashworth. Is that Ashworth? Okay, I just need to get up. So, Ashworth is the one that brought her out. Her heart I bathed in poison. Feathers. For Anton everywhere. This is a nice one. Her heart I bathed in poison. That photo actually looked a lot more like the older paintings that she did in the first game. So she's claiming that she's immortal. There has to be a way to make her susceptible. Is it a rune? Where is the source of her immortality? I doubt the void. Oh. Oh. Shrunken head, anyone? I wonder if... Oh. I guess I keep spitballing, but I keep going back in my head. I'm like, the outsider would never grant her something like that. Never. This wasn't his doing. He doesn't meddle that much. Maybe a little nod in the right direction here, a little push there. Also, why would he... In my opinion, he didn't want her to have all this power, because unless he wanted her to end up in the void and then rise to the power that she has now. Because he pointed doubt in the direction of her. Questions.
You cannot see me. I am
Silent.
and not here when you call to me.
There's nothing else. Right. I think we should go to her office first. Well, wait. Hounds. This is not good. There's multiple ladies in here, if I recall correctly. They would have been triggered by that, no? I'm making a lot of noise. If they were here, they would have... I feel like they would know. I wish I could shadow walk and open doors. Because that's the pesky thing. So many owls. Must have been the expose they were working on before they closed. There. Oh.
Of course I gathered them at dawn. When else? Are no good otherwise. Like she's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
They all are quite competitive and almost like bitter. Well, you'd have to be to probably join in a cult like this. That was too risky. I had no idea what lied behind this door. I shouldn't have done that. It worked out, but calculated risks. Oh. You could practice using one of these. Why would they have a light wall in here? Triggered housing. What is that? We're still one level. We have to go further up. Oh. Is that Tivinor? I think those are mines. I think they're mines. Different. After I take them out, I could come back here and loot. Because look, and they're all in cases. Yeah. Okay, shh. We need to get that prototype, and then we need to go take out... I want to call her Mummy Dearest, but she's not. You know what I mean. I might shadow walk up here. Okay, this level, I have no idea what's going on. Blue goo? Wait, something came from... Oh, we're on the right level. The oraculum. I'm just thinking because something came this way. Something that was covered in blue. Something that crawled out or down? Did it crawl up or did it go down? Wait. Shoot. In the corner, in the corner. Oh my goodness, get your body in. Girl, get in the window. I know you can get in the window. It's a window. It's okay. It's okay. I can get in this window, right? Hmm. Is that gonna make a bunch of noise if I go and far reach it? Oh. Oh. Oh no. I should have known that there were traps there. Chuck her out, faster, 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 faster. Come on, let's go. Come on. I need to choke you out, so I need you to strike me. Strike me! Not like that. Ow! I don't know where she went. Where'd she go? Girl, strike me! Got her. That was really sloppy, and I don't want to talk about it. I was looking around, I was looking at it. I was like, it looks like it has an alarm. It probably has an alarm. Still didn't do anything. Still proceeded. Sir Conan Legend's old sea beast. Kind of reminds me of Sin. Gutted fish. Disgusting fish. Angelic scales. Shark fins. Okay, I don't see any more of them. No, I do. That prototype. I'm surprised it didn't wake them all up. That's the area, and that's the goo that we saw before. We need to turn this off. I big time messed up with that. Honestly, the game was trying to do me a favor by being like, you can't come in here, you can't come in here, don't come in here, don't go this way. There's a million other ways. Oh. Security room key. This was the security room for the conservatory. Every once in a while, I just keep forgetting that it is. Yeah, it's a conservatory. That's what it is. I just think of it as a witch's coven now. The home to witches. I'm glad that body's not more decomposed. Kind of proud of it. All right. I rewired it, so I should be able to go in myself. Yeah, it's green. And it's nice because no one can see me from behind. So what was this? Roseboro prototype, an early mechanical prototype by Esmond Roseboro that could be used to upgrade non-chemical firing mechanisms. He might be able to help me with something epic, but I'm not, well, am I gonna need it? I'm not so sure. We're back on, I do need to go to the shopkeeper, but we're, can't use that.
Let us have a look around very
No,
carefully.
don't go this way.
Didn't. What?
Shoot. Shoot! I can't use this sleep dart. I need to save it for Delilah or for Brianna.
My nails red with your blood.
Come on. Come on, girl. Dang it. Again, not my stealthiest. I need to knock you out, so you need to strike me. Hit me. Parry. There we go. Knock her out. The noises. I'm so sorry, girly. Okay, put them all in here. Pick her body up. They got too close. I messed up. They noticed me right away. At least there won't be that many left when the time comes. I think we should do the thing here first. But that's the main objective. Let's go this way. I'm gonna go back to her office. Girl. They're here. Gotta go all the way up here. Alright, we have to get back there. There's so many things I want to loot, but I'm gonna have to take them out first. Where did that girl go? I might be able to take her out stealthily. One less one. I hear the dogs. She's right below me. Knowing me though, I'm gonna go right there and she's gonna be like, hello, good morning. Every second that I wait takes me one step closer. The dogs can see me, by the way. I forgot about that. The dogs can see me here. There's also a book in there that I want to get. Gotta take those dogs out. I've got to take her out, though. Okay, so we have to put one real one, then sleep dart the second shot. Shh. Oh! Turned out really good. Nobody would know that she wasn't actually sleeping. Or on her own accord. Let me up! It's time. Brianna. Okay, I feel like I should save right here because I don't know how this is gonna go. And obviously I'm gonna play it out no matter what, but... Ooh. I did get that fake lens and I don't know if I should swap the lens first. Because maybe I need to keep her alive. Do I need to swap the lens? Oh, that's right. This would be the non-lethal way to go about it. This is the non-lethal way to take her out. So I can do that after. I still have to neutralize her. Must have been how she got her. I love that painting. Okay, remember, we have to do a real shot, then a fake shot. It's not gonna work. Doesn't work. Fake shot, fake shot. No. No. My sleep didn't work. My sleep didn't work. No, no, no. No. That's so messed up. I gotta go. I'm kind of mad about that. I'm actually really mad about that. I'm super mad about that because I even knew, I knew how to block her. Ow! Okay, kill the pups, kill the pups, kill the pups. Hit the skulls, hit the skulls, hit the skulls. Okay, I'm going down, I'm going down. That's so, okay, well, am I that upset that I went down? No. It's a good thing I saved. I went for her toe. I should have waited until she noticed something else. But I knew to shoot a real one at her. It's just those pesky dogs. I would have gotten away with it if it hadn't been for the sleep dart and those pesky dogs. Your little dogs too. There's no way to take the dogs out first. That's the only thing. I'm gonna have to deal with the dogs after. At least there weren't that many witches that were summoned. So we can do this. Just gotta get her with that sleep dart. I did this though. I left myself with one sleep dart and a dream. Oh. The save is after she's triggered? That doesn't make sense. So any bullet becomes blood flies? I thought it was just the first thing that you shoot. So it wasn't that I messed it up. I just didn't understand the assignment. Dang. Man. Kind of bummed about that. She's coming up here. I have to do this in a way where I can get behind her. I won't be able to get her then unless I choke her out. Dang! So it wasn't even the sleep dart. She's clever. Clever girl. Would be much easier to take. What is she doing? Turn around. Got her. What? Where's the real one?
You're not part of my coven. Who are you?
No, I'm not, but
Oh, now I understand.
it's gonna be hard to not kill her. Woo! Give up, child. She's epic. This is like a real boss fight. How am I going to... Oh!
Oh, Delilah. Silver bullets for the likes of you.
This is... How are you supposed to do this
We
stealthily?
almost had you once, 15 years ago.
Did you? Did you? I can't knock her out.
Do you know how long I've served, Delilah?
What?
This explains why the woman you call Megan Foster has...
Got her. Never mind. I can. No! What?
Your meddling will cost you everything.
I don't know what to do with her. How can I take her out if she won't? Ow!
We have nurses. This is the lab.
Even if I was stealthy, it's not the real her.
Could've.
Wait. Go back to the lore and the map. Maybe I have to deal with the other thing first, and now I can only kill her. So maybe you'd have to get her into the seat to make her... That's the only thing I can think of. You'd have to get her into the seat to unbind her from her... But she's not immortal. The oraculum was horribly flawed. Rather than focusing on energies, I'll not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order. Black Bone Charm notes. I finally got it. Hellbore, of course, fermented and reduced over low flame. It's rare to achieve this effect. As I wanted, I'm warded against the first bullet or bolt from an assassin's weapon. The initial shot would change into bloodflies instantly, but what about the other shots? Okay, I'm going to assume that you have to take her over to the other thing. So that's my autosave. Is that my good one? I think this is my non-autosave. So let me go back here, and instead of shooting her, there's got to be something else, because I shot her, and then I shot her with the sleep dart and it turned into blood flies. It doesn't make sense. The first one made sense, but the second one? That's just strange. Maybe I need to do the stuff over to the right. Well, it is showing blue, which normally indicates like the neutralizing non-kill route. So let's attempt to do that first. Yeah, we'll do that first. So before I touch her at all, I just thought I could...
It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
Oh, whoever you were. I just thought that I hit her once and then I was good. I was good to go, but it turns out I wasn't. Okie dokies. Well, that's it's a doozy. That's not the route we're looking for. We need to find any of the sisters that are down here. This is why we save, and we save often. Looks like there's that girl right there. But there's one near the machine. So let's go back over here, this side, get the girl by the machine, and then we can get the girl up there. There's hardly any witches left. I've taken most of them out. Wahaha. The dogs might notice me, so I have to be careful. Should just be the one, and then those two? No, one. Okay. Oh, another mummy. Let's go up here. That's the lens socket. Where did that girl go? One there.
I know you, my mistress. I'm your devoted servant. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes. I think she's about to see me.
I told her 1,000 times. It's saying just right. Otherwise the spell won't work, no matter how many goose feathers you've gathered.
Sleep there. Okay, there was another. Is that down below? No, that's the girl down below. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Now I need to get the other one. And then we need to change that. I don't think there's going to be a route. There's not going to be a way for me to stealthily take her out. So we swap this.
So this could be tampered with.
Illuminate.
Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely.
That would free me.
No more witchcraft.
Yes. But also, it looks like I still have to take her out. There's all these mummies. Still gonna have to take her out somehow. How can I... But I still have to drop her body. So I still have to find a way to take her out. Even with all of this. Unless... Okay, that's the power switch. Unless... Warning, all of you, if you share my loyalty to Delilah and to our coven, heed my words. Again, I was haunted by nightmares about the oraculum. The original lenses Jindosh used in the device nearly ruined me. I felt Delilah's magic flicker, and the flame she rekindled in me almost went dark. Like it did after Brigmore 15 years ago. That's right, so when she left the void, they all would have lost their magic. No wonder she's holding on to it for dear life. I fear another accident like that will cost me everything. My connection to the void, to magic itself. We cannot afford any more mistakes. I will study the discarded lenses in my workshop, then have them destroyed. Remember that Delilah is relying on my efforts, and the oraculum is attuned to me alone. Do not interfere with the device. Only I have a chance to control the oracular sisters. The order divided. Speaking on behalf of the Abbey of Every Man.
I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
I don't care what anyone says. I know mutton. And that was not. All right, they're together. I wanted to go over here real quick. These are, what are these, like Wolfman? What's going on here? Vampires? Monkeys? Something. I guess monkeys. Yeah, maybe. What is that one's read? The Royal Conservatory Great Baboon. The Great Baboons. They might be baboons. And now all there is rats. Ratsy, ratsy, ratsy. Okay, let's pop up here. I have to do this again. How? I don't know. I still don't know how I'm gonna do this. I thought I did it right the first time, but apparently it wasn't. We will go looting around this whole place after I take her out. After I eliminate her as a threat. Neutralize her first. Maybe I should just shoot a bunch of arrows at her and then shoot my sleeping dart. I don't know. I can run to the bathroom real quick before we take her out. That was so bloody. She would have killed me anyway. It would have gone through, like, in all my attempts. The reason I reloaded there is because in all my attempts, she would have eventually, like, taken me out. I would have been forced to either kill her or reduce myself to being reset back. So I chose the path where I need to learn how to be more cunning and take her out. Ah! I can do this. Did I save? Now I'm like, did I save? I need to save again. Save always, save often. Ah! I'm gonna shoot 2 at her, just to be safe. Just bang, bang. The first shot from an assassin will turn to blood flies. Wicked witch. He there.
What in the world?
A corpse, what in the world? What if I could get behind her? I could also stun her. That could potentially be a way to get her. Stinging. Howling blinds enemies.
They could shoot me without introducing themselves first.
Okay, she's turning into... She's consuming all of them. Okay, now it's done, I think. There. That was more than the first shot. Can we just all agree that was more than just the first shot? That was so much more. Oh. Oh, KO. Oh, no. That was so much more. Man, my fires burn in Brianna's mansion. I gotta say that she painted a lot of works of dear Brianna, but I guess they've been together for a long time. Get off of me! Yeah, there was so much more. Oh, that's who she was talking to. She has a statue of Delilah. Vindictive little guys. Okay, consume that, consume that. Yeah, my fires burn within Brianna's marrow. In her marrow. Now that just makes me think of X-Men! Marrow. Okay, I'm gonna take her to the place, remove her powers entirely. All of these works of art. I like that her office is the one that's all red. Her Majesty Delilah Caldwin. I am glad that we did get to experience it not so stealthily, because that did enable me to hear some of her dialogue, and including her saying she almost had the chance to kill me 15 years ago. That's right. For some reason, when I heard that, I was like, there's no way. But I was doubt. I wasn't Emily. Emily was so young. Of course. She really did. She could have. Probably easily. Let me burn out all the lights. All the candles. Do we talk to her? I think we should talk to her. Let her know that we're coming. Tell her we're doing the same thing to her that our father did to the Lord Regent years ago. After all, being an empress or an emperor in these times is not easy. You're always a target. It's just more fun when you tell somebody that they're the target. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive down there in the basement, and I tidied up around the oraculum just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying that they were going to bury them lenses forever at the bottom of an ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I just stored them in the effigies workshop in case you find them some use. All of my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your leche thistle tea. Lech thistle tea, whatever. I'm glad for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic just like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and the Empress Delilah proud, I promise, Karina. As she tells every single... Oh, the trash can. It's a cool trash can. Unfinished letter to Delilah. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if I can see the beyond the air into another time or place. You have parted a curtain that I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument. Okay, girl. Might be a little bit more there than meets the eye. Delilah. Delilah, you don't want to talk to me. Nothing to say. So quiet. She's scared. I looted her too. There, we got the ones that she was equipped with. She must have had two that were helping her. Bloodfly alchemy, and enemy's initial range attacks is transformed into bloodflies. That's initial, but fickle. White wolfhounds fight at your side. That's kind of cool. I like that. The white wolfhounds is good, but it's gonna cause people to notice where I am. So I'm gonna have to break that one down. I wonder if it's because when she started running and got closer to me, that's when she was susceptible. So maybe it was not just initial, but proximity too? Fickle beast. I love that one, I just don't need it. But I would, if I was going more assault, that would be really cool. Familiar sense nice. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. That was a big aid in this section of the game, I think. That was honestly what saved us. All of these photographs. Delilah and the Duke. Aramis Stilton. And Duke Luca Bell. We have to find out what happened to Aramis. Windstreak, he was governing the mines, right? And then he went missing. I've got your girl. Nothing. Can't even get a reaction out of her. Slightly disappointed, I must say. Did I go over here already? Yeah. Delilah, come on. This is just like, I do feel like the like lesser evil path, or it's not, well, I know it's not like the lesser evil per se, but I do feel like the neutralization path, even though they were pretty brutal, I will say they were really brutal in the first one, somehow they seem less like they're not as graphic or bloody or something, but they're psychologically terrifying. I mean, it's the worst thing you can do. For a scientist, steal his mind; for a witch, steal her power. We're truly doing the worst to them. But it's becoming easier to do every time. Brianna, wake up, dearie. Dreary, dearie.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. Feeling the things I could do. The touch of the void.
Target eliminated.
It was everything I had.
Some fates are worse than death.
Please, no. Leave me alone. You've ruined me.
Honestly, that's not the reaction I was expecting for someone who put power above like anything else. She's devoted her whole life to this. I would have expected more like gut-wrenching horror from her, or terrifying feeling of the loss of power.
Leave me alone.
But instead, she's just defeated. It's kind of just sad, honestly. It's just sad. Main entrance, shopkeeper. I guess that's it. I don't even see the other witches. That girlie is sleeping. Wait, they're both just sleeping. Okay, it's time to loot the place. Somehow that felt anticlimactic. I guess I was expecting her to be really upset and angry and scream and yell. Not that I regret it, but still. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick little lootsy loots. Let's go around. Bodies. We need to go up a level. There were some things here, right? Shark fins. Oh, these paintings are gorgeous. Don't know if there's any other paintings that I missed. It does look like, it honestly looks like the Wolfman mixed with Dracula. Having some serious sound issues. I think we just need to go up a level to find that stuff I can't use. It's the most wonderful time. That girl's not there anymore either. Yeah, so they stumbled across to here. Oh, okay, so it was somebody stepped in it. But it's some kind of painting that helps with the connection to the void. Strange. And the mummified of what remains of other witches or something. Yeah, there's a lot of things to grab in here. Let's go around here. I'm excited to see what this prototype's like. There's one. Lucky. Those girls are really passed out. I wonder if they all lost their power. Or if it was just her. Kind of thought it was just her. Especially after what they did to my mother. Sextant? Oh, Sokolov. All of his books and works are here. See what I told you guys at the beginning? Like the first couple episodes, you're always doing a lot of reading. And then afterwards, like every episode, you're finding the same things. I want to look at this place. The Delilah flower, the flower that she's associated with. It's a really nice office. All of the ivy, the plants. It's living and breathing. Maybe I can talk to her after. You can.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing.
Dang, she just turned on her.
It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
I'm not only going to restore things to the way they were, I'm going to make them better.
You know what's cute is she called us a little black sparrow. For the little black sparrow, our dad, Corvo, like the black raven. We're just a baby. Reasons why I feel like this wasn't... How do I describe this? Given that Corvo is still in her reach, in her broken whalebone sword. What? Hold on, hold that thought. Mission items. Is that just like a massive bone charm? Did that just give me a ton of bone charms? The fact that Corvo's still with Delilah makes me feel like this wasn't the route that we should have taken. I'm not sure if our actions in this game also will result. Maybe killing Brianna would have been worse and she would have exacted her revenge on Corvo. But something about this mission, doing something targeting Brianna, seems reckless, given she holds the keys to my father. Not just in returning, but she could destroy the statue too, no? She could reverse it. She could do anything she wanted to him. I just feel like we wouldn't have risked that. Look at all the books. This is a grand library. The Dreams. The Beauty and the Beast library with the ladder. I'm kind of surprised that her two... I guess both of their reactions, maybe I was expecting them to... Maybe I was expecting them to just be more sassy or angry. I don't know. I find both of their reactions to this whole thing to be kind of... They're just unconscious. When we put her down, it gave... Okay, it took away the power of all of them. It was like a shockwave ran through. I don't know. Maybe it's because we had this massive buildup in this whole area. Like, you're building up to the epicness of it, to everything, and then all of a sudden We take away her powers and she's just like, oh, I couldn't even bear to see you like this. And then just what? Ah! Oopsie. I didn't do it. It's too risky with her father. I just don't think Corvo's gonna make it out of this. Not how he is now. Membership recruitment. Welcome, welcome. Anyone interested in joining? Oh. Right. No new members at this current time, but we'll take applications. Be weary of being scared by a fish hook. Oh, the bathroom too, okay. Man, they slaughtered everyone and they didn't even bother to clean up the bodies. Disgusting. And then we walk out like it was nothing. The tortoise! He's so cute. So all of these, they were machines. I wonder if they would move and all sorts of stuff. They must have, right? Like with what they were trying to achieve in the observatory, they must have been trying to make them animatronics, perhaps. Like the clockwork, kind of similar design like the clockwork enemies. Okay, we need to head back to the black market and then we need to return to Megan. Yeah, that whole mission just felt anticlimactic, even in everything we were doing. I don't particularly feel good about what we did. Not because we took away their power or anything, but just felt kind of... Maybe it was their reactions that led it to feel like that more than anything. I can't walk out there, so I'm gonna have to go this side. Ooh. You know what though, I do remember feeling like the Brigmore, as much as I liked it aesthetically, and same thing with this. I think it's such a beautiful area, the observatory and everything. It's so grand and decadent and the perfect place for the witches. There just still is something, maybe I expected them to be stronger. I mean, we did see she was strong. In Ma'am's credit, Brianna was extremely strong once we didn't break through her defenses when she was trying to come after us. It just kind of feels too easy. Would have expected something more from them. Oi! Surely I can jump to that. Come on. Okay, I will try to take those. I can't even take it. It's just a heal and one other thing. I gotta shadow walk. I gotta go. Excuse me. I love the shadow walk. It's so like silly goofy, but in all the best ways. I need to try to assassinate somebody in my shadow walk phase. I'm not gonna be able to get up there. I have to get up here first. Hmm? You saw nothing, you know nothing. All right, we head over here. I don't think there's anything else. Yep. I think we got all the paintings. Are the bodies here still? They did stay. I want to go this way since I didn't come through this way. Oh, did I ever go into that building too? I don't think I did. That was scary. Did I ever go over here? I did. Yeah, there was nothing here. It was like one health kit and a pretty apartment. I do like it. Gorgeous apartment. Is there something beyond here? I would have expected an item to be there. That was... I've been there, right? Oh, yeah, that was, the bar. Right? Is that the bar? Hold on. Why do I feel like I haven't been here? No, yeah, this is the bar. So there's a bottom floor too then. Screams, so many screams. I can't go through this way. Oh, just kidding. Bread, snacks. This was the... Oh, maybe we weren't able to come in this way because there were no windows open, but now we do have them. Okay, we have to head back to the black market. I'm gonna tell the person that their friend is no more. Need to start using my new abilities to be sneakier, cheekier. I don't even know if I need to rob this guy. I kind of feel bad robbing every single black market merchant. There's just no need. Although I did shoot that one thing. He does have a lot of loot in there. We might want to.
Huh?
Good morning.
Welcome
It's
back.
me.
I see you found the prototype.
Make it for me.
Didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First, your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
I don't want to hear it. I know.
Please, take your time.
Gold. These are 2 gold upgrades. Oh. Should I have waited? Yes, absolutely. But now he's offering a discount. Oh, that's one heck of a discount.
I suppose.
I'll spend my money. Might as well.
Excellent choice.
Could have gotten that for free if I had an explosion. Do I even need any?
Certain you will be satisfied
I do.
with your purchase.
Now let's go over to blueprints. What are these masterwork? Blinds ancient Howlbolt. Causes witches to flee. Blinds enemies. And then there's the deep Howlbolt. Blinds enemies. Causes wolfhounds to flee. Are we going to be seeing a lot of them? Is that even necessary? I must confess, I was hoping it was something for my like armor or defensive abilities. But I guess I'll do it. The Howling Bolt. Ancient Howler Bolt. Okay, you won't be able to install Deep Howlbolt. Wait. You won't be able to install Deep Howlbolt later. Continue. Oh, you have to pick one or the other. I would say cause witches to flee. Yeah, let's do this one. So that's the path we took. I do like that there's a evolution to the upgrades. Like you can go beyond. I'm not really worried about that. The only one that I'm interested in getting, let's just go ahead and max everything in this category for crossbows. Because I really don't need anything. I'm not going to use my weapons. This wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to get more. Might as well max this. But there is one more category in the gear, so I should maybe be careful. I already have the folding blade. The grenade is the grenade. I just want to get it all to have it all. Just unlock everything except for this. I don't care about the bullets. I don't care about the bullets. Okay, let's do this. We'll get this upgrade for spring razor storage, and I'll get the impact grenades, sure.
When I can reopen my gallery.
Chain lightning. I'm just worried that that would then kill them.
Farewell,
Thank you.
And do take care out on the streets.
Configure grooving pick. Wait, what's the configure grooving?
Come in, my friend.
2 new
Always a
upgrades.
delight to see you.
I hope that I have the money for this.
This is what I
So,
have for upgrading your equipment.
bolts can pierce multiple enemies, improve damage, or for 700. Long distance lever. When using the spyglass, the crossbow has perfect aim. Even when you change shots, improve damage.
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be
I would do this one. Long distance lever.
such a prosperous district too.
Oh, I like that. So there must be more gold blueprints.
And keep a close watch on your coin.
Let me hear about you.
I asked him to lie,
but he refused.
It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
What does that mean? Unique. I have to figure out how to get up there. I caused the explosion down below. Does that mean I just jump down here? If I could get through here. I need to be able to get over there. How? There's got to be a way in here. Because that's what I did was I broke something down. There's always a way to get into the shopkeeper's location. Public Works. There's no way that I can swim under. Can I go through? So how? Oh. Girl. This ability is... We're not on good terms. Megan's back over there. I'm not worried about that. Now I just need to figure out how to rob this guy. How does one rob you? That's obviously the way up. I shot the thing, so something should have been released, right? I shot the thing. Is there something around?
Why do you cover your face?
Oh, come on, you've been talking to me. Don't be so sad.
I'm sorry, please.
Yes. What did I break? Would have been like over here. There's a way in. There must be. There must be a way in. I shot that thing. So much loot. I can hear the water. I know that it's in here.
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed.
It's down below. But what I don't understand is how to get there. What does it look like? Does it look like anywhere that I can get through? This feels like something that I could like use a crank. Like a lever. Maybe I need to find a lever and then you open up one of these latches. Hello, guys. Any levers or anything?
I got a bit of a cough.
Oh.
Nothing serious.
Nasty. That's it. But how? There's got to be a lever that you put on that and then you have it go up or something. Or maybe it was on the guy's body. Maybe when we found the guy, there was a lever, or I don't know. We might have to call it a day. Oh. Okay. Never came in here. Howler dust. Ooh. That means I'm gonna miss so many items. The copper, all of the things. Shoot. Well, this mission was cursed, and once again, I don't know if we're gonna be in the upper right quadrant, but I do think we're gonna be in the right side. I just don't think we'll be upper right quadrant. Okay, I did it, Megan.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it.
I mean,
are you ready to leave?
She keeps alluding to this thing she regrets. Okay, I'm not in. I need to check something.
Just tell me when you're ready.
There's something I need to check first. I am actually going to go back over here and see if I can find. I really believe there's got to be like a lever or something. I just believe it in my bones. I think so. It's the only thing that would make sense and would work for that whole area. So I'm thinking if I can get back over there, I can just see on top of his body, maybe. Maybe it's his body, maybe it's... Wait, can we get up on that? Any streetlight? Anything? Okay, I'll go up here. Yeah, I know that's gotta be it. It makes the most sense. But it would either be where the original shopkeeper was or like, oh, or it's over there. No, I'm thinking it's either in the shopkeeper's original notes or on his body in the conservatory.
I definitely heard something. Better check.
I gotta go. Gotta go, bye. Is this going to add to me not being as stealthy? Yes. Okay, we go over here. Now we need to get back up top. I'm gonna do this as fast as I can. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Ooh, there might be something in that. Maybe. No! Whoa, big bottle of fig wine though. Big fig. You know, I never went down to the bottom. There could be something nice down here. No, there's nothing. Not a single thing. Right. Don't you think you'd lift up the water, then you'd go over there, then you'd go up inside? There's always a way to get into the black market. Whoa. I've been here. Okay, all the way up. I do have to be careful because there are a bunch of guards here. That was where the statue was. That's not it. Not the statue, the ritual rite. I'm using so much of this stuff. Okay, I gotta go, bye! I want to try to assassinate someone like this. Never seen them notice you. I gotta go. I gotta go. Woo! Bye! Gotta go! See you later. Go back to the void. I don't think they can come up here, can they? Can they come all the way up here? They might be able to. I don't like it. All right, do we see anything? Anything that... No, it's not here. Gotta go. I can always go back to my last save, too. I was just thinking about that. Okay. Locked from the inside. Just gotta get back down to the basement where that guy's body is. I think he's there. Downstairs, downstairs. This way. Right? I'm so impatient. This was where he was. You don't have anything on you? Nothing? Stinging bolts? He didn't care about the body being... He didn't care about the body being found. I just feel like there'd be a lever. No! I mean, I thought I was being thorough, of course. But I don't know, sometimes it's easy to miss something and it might not even be highlighting like a yellow thing. No. A lever to that. Maybe it's in the same area. Maybe it's not there at all. I'm gonna see if I can load my game back to... I don't know if any of these will work. None of these will work. These were all after. So I have to get back there with where I am. Shoot. Shoot. Wait, what's this? Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. Ew, I did just eat something rotten. I'm more of a eat first, question later, I guess. Body, blood flies. This is a cool way to go. And I found some more. Is that a dog? They are very observant. I'll give them that. They are very, very observant. And I have officially been spotted a bajillion times. But that guy, there's no way he's gonna come out here. There ain't no way. Can I get up here? Really does not want me to go vertical, does it? Vertical, vertical. I don't want to get on top of the bush. I want to get up there. I have to go down. Running, I think, is the most, I guess, costly thing you can do. Because it just alerts everybody. Because everybody can hear. I guess sprinting is kind of loud when you think about it. But I just feel like we should get some light booties. Do just very sneaky, stealthy sprinting. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Doesn't have to be this loud. It was worth it. Did I just cost my mission? Yes. By being seen by everyone and anyone. But worth it. I needed to double check. And yet I'm still missing. I'm still missing where it is. Gotta go. Feel like I'm in a Disney movie or something with this. Oh, like Princess and the Frog. That's what it reminds me of, Princess and the Frog. Yes, the hoodoo voodoo. So nothing, nowhere. Not a latch in sight. The only place I haven't been is the guy's place, not the guy's place. The sailors. The sailors thing. Maybe there? I have been here, right? Yes. Yes. Y'all will have to tell me how you are supposed to get into the black market shop. Thought I had it. There. See, that worked. I probably just have to be more patient with making the connection. There are things inside of that boat. Wouldn't hurt. One last attempt. I think they'll report me. Why, hello? Anything that looks like a latch, a lever. Nope. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Now that everybody that's left alive has seen me, we gotta go. I'm ready, Megan. I did it. I'm back.
ready then?
I can just see the disappointment, the disappointing nod from her.
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the
I
Duke
don't
of
want to look at it.
Serkonos.
I don't want to look at it.
And
I know it's gonna be
Delilah.
stealthy, but
Let's go.
it's gonna be like 40 people that noticed me. Oh, hey, but I was merciful and I didn't kill anyone. But I was detected 10 times, 5 of those being in the last like 10 minutes. Oh, I bet you if I hadn't been detected that much, I would be in the upper right quadrant. That's insane. I was so close. I missed a painting? I thought we ripped off 3 paintings. I missed a painting somewhere. I could have sworn we ripped 3 paintings, right? Unless when I had to load back, I forgot to re-rip one of the paintings. Because I know there were 2 inside of the conservatory we got. Dang. I remember 3. There were 2 of Brianna, and then there was 1 out in the city streets. We also missed a lot of gold. Shrewd negotiations got the best price for the Roseboro prototype. Talked with Delilah Caldwin. Witch No More and spying overseers, but I did not break into the black market. Ah! I'm bummed about that. I need to look up how to do that. I bet it was a lever. It had to have been a lever, right? Meet with Anton Sokolov to discuss your next steps before taking this gift to the Dust District. We're finally going to the Dust District. Yeah, so the mining area, right? This is kind of like their version of the flooded district. Yeah, very similar outline to the first game in a lot of different ways. Pacing,
For
style.
several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke.
Gone
the
missing.
owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lives in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Do you think it's something they found in the mines? Something, maybe she made him go missing because he's the only one who knows, yeah. And he went into hiding because he knows that he's being targeted by her. Could be. Ooh, the plot has thickened. Confer with your allies. Yeah. Okay. So we're headed to the Dust District. This is gonna be good. I'm excited for this one. And also with the mystery too there, you've got everything. You've got old mentor being tortured, the science faction, you've got the witches, we've got the miners, the mystery, the guy who's gone missing, you've got the people that you're trying to help out and change, and in so many ways. I know that this is, I wouldn't wish upon what Emily's going through on anyone. However, I do think that this is going to make her a stronger ruler. And in fact, I think it should be like, for a situation like this where you have governing, like you're governing over so many different areas that have their own cultures and in every way are completely different locations, I feel like it should be mandatory for the ruler to like go around and visit everywhere. And I think like that was kind of something that you used to do or would be popular if there was like a monarch or things like that. But just because just even regionally, there's so many differences in way of life, and values are prioritized depending on the environment. There was even a novel that we read about the impacts of the weather changing how people were from like their like outward appearance and happiness levels and everything. So really the correlation between locale and the people that you're working with in that area. And so I think that in every single way, this is going to lead her to becoming the best ruler possible. And that's even without, like, she still needs to go to Tivia. There's other areas within the Isles that she would benefit from visiting. Where's our map? There is a map. Oh, it's not in mine. It's in Megan's. Okay, well, that is a mission done. I feel a little conflicted. I have to say that that was I thought I was going to love it the most because of the conservatory, and from like a architecture standpoint, I loved that. And I do, once again, I like the structure of each level layout where you have like the pre-section, you're kind of getting to the location before you're like, okay, it's mission go time. None of these are like, we're dropping in, boys, and you land right on the target. You very much have to navigate your way and like be stealthy before you even get to the area you need to be. I think the novelty of this mission and the reason why I feel like it just ended up being lackluster is because it's on the heels so closely to when I played the Brigmore Witches DLC, including the manor. And maybe after a couple years, if you had played the first game and then you came back and played the second game years after, you'd be like, oh, this is so cool, like it's so reminiscent. For me, I was like, oh, I feel like I've already done this. It's the same mission, new map. And yes, that's the much of a lot of the game, but there's a lot of differences, even like the story and the characters. Like, I think that's why Jindosh's location to me feels the most unique. It felt elevated. It felt like Serkonis brought something new to the table. So this felt more like a copy paste repeat mission. But I also want to say that I think that has a lot to do with the fact that I had only just played it. So a lot of times, like games, it's a whole conversation, and this is why a lot of times I don't go back to back with titles, because I do believe in franchise fatigue. No matter how much you're loving a game and a title, you know, when you're sometimes like you've put so much time into something that it overstays its welcome and you need a little break yourself. I'm not feeling franchise fatigue, but not yet, or anything like, I don't think I'm in worry of that. But I do feel like I have just that more instinct to compare because it's on the heels of the first one, where in a lot of games cases you didn't have them back to back so fast, even a year. I think a year apart. A lot of times I do, like, you guys wait a little bit before I come back to Final Fantasy, although those differ greatly, but a lot of times I do like to let like 6 months to a year pass, because even back in like the heyday for some iconic titles, right, you were getting a new title every single year, but it was enough time to make you miss it and miss the structure and the systems and the mechanics and everything. And so I guess what I'm maybe talking about is it's really nice to be able to have a break between playing things. Maybe you do have a degradation in your memory, and for me it really helps me to play games back to back because my goldfish brain, I mean, you guys saw at the beginning, I was like, wait, did Corvo talk? No. And I was confused with Dowd because my last thing I had played was Dowd, and Dowd was talking, he was narrating his story and things, so that like tripped me up. So that's like there's always a drawback to all of these things. You know, it's a double-sided coin. You get to remember more if you play it back to back, but I also feel like for that same reason, you're quicker to feel like something's overstayed its welcome, or in this case, to be like, okay, that was a decent mission, but I feel like I've been there, done that. Same stuff, different location. So definitely the weaker of all the maps and missions that we've done, in my opinion, and not just because I performed it poorly. And none of these have necessarily been poorly. I definitely think that they've been the perfect mashup between my first playthrough and my second playthrough, where you're seeing I'm able to do stealth, but I also still have the chaos of being found. So the fact that I'm kind of ending in the bottom right quadrant makes a lot of sense. I'm more on the assault side, but mixed with the stealth. This one we did somehow do without anyone seeing us, which I'm pretty proud of. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. I don't feel like, I mean, there was like one reload with Brianna, but other than that, yeah, I'm proud of how we did the mission. Not my favorite mission though. I think this next one, again, will feel unique, just like Jindosh's, heading to the heart of a city. I already am kind of running parallels to the flooded district, right? Like you've got the area that's kind of condemned and been written off as a wash and not worth their investment or their time or their energy as a city. But I think there's going to be some jewels hidden beneath all of it. So I will see you guys in the next episode as we take on a mystery of finding what happened to the man, and also headed to the Dust District, which I'm looking forward to because there have been many artworks and lore references to the Dust District. So we're finally doing it, and we're going to get to see more of the depravity and I think the sadness of the city and the reality of what it costs to build something so magnificent. Somebody is paying the price of it. And in this case, it's a lot of the workers that come here and the conditions. This will also show us why our medic, why, oh, her name is on the tip of my tongue. It's so sad, but I just remember her now as the crown killer, but why she felt so strong about helping these people that were working in the mines and the medical issues that they were running into. But her name escapes me. Nope, this isn't. I need to know the name. Before I say goodbye to you guys, I have to find the name. Give me my name. Give me my name. She's right out here. Hold on. Oh, she might have left. She left. She did. Okay, we'll come back. We'll start the next episode with that. But yeah, she left. Wow. I'm not surprised. She did say that she was going. What is her name? I'm losing it. It's in my lore. Let me go to my lore. I know it. I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Aiding the miners. Hypatia. Hypatia. I didn't even see it there. Hypatia. Yes. This is going to be cool to kind of see that all tied together and everything. So yeah. All right. Now that I remembered her name, I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye, YouTube.